Morning, chat. Afternoon, evening, chat. Morning, afternoon, evening. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope you had a good weekend. Successful weekend. I know I did.
Lucas!
Oh my gosh. Lots of Vile, thank you for the 29 months of that tier 1. And Desmo, thank you for the 37 months of tier 1. Both of you guys coming in. Long time. I appreciate that. Let me strapping up an admin thing. Franklin DuPont outfit for the Franklin DuPont therapy session. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, take that, Richard Simmons. Oh no, the Tamagotchi's cracked. Oh god. Better than Burner when he was on fire.
Lucas!
Huge. Baby hands, Joey. Thank you for the 29 months of that tier 1. Take car, go to Mums. This is Shaun of the Dead. During that like montage scene where they're trying to come up with a plan. Which means it could be any of those. I assume it's the last one though. Where it's like, take car, go to Mums. Kill Phil, grab Mum. Go to Liz's. Go to the Winchester. And wait till this wall blows over. Have a nice... God! Have a nice cold pint. And wait till this all blows over. Close. Close. Close, close, close. I love that movie. What's up, JV? I gotta admit, I haven't seen Shaun of the Dead. It's such a funny movie. I think that counts. Who knows, man? How you doing, Richie? But who knows? We might get some half points there. A blue paw-shaped snack mat with food scattered around it. Good. He's not using the good blankets. Good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Saul? Speaking of Saul, do we have... I don't think we have anything. don't think we have anything today. I think we have something on Thursday. I don't know. Bread is delicious. Always be bread. Salt should be Gucci. Nice. Tough luck, buddy. Yeah, it sure is. How you feeling after that huge L? We ain't the Backstreet Boys. We come back when we want, Mr. Miller. All right. So when do you want to? I don't know what we're gonna do today. Besides, I mean, we have the therapy. I think we have filming too. Might have two filming, one with Jarther and one with Franklin. Pretty jam-packed day. Dun, 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 dun. Good old Jesse. Good old Jesse. Had a lot of fun today. Home away from home reminders. It looks awesome. I think it was fun. Sorry it was short. Just been so busy lately. We'll hang out soon. DM. I don't know well, and I hope that you get some really good rest. Good luck editing. I will be sure to keep snacks out. Nice. Wyland put Rosabelle in the ICU and gave Jeffy a concussion. Randy disassociated again. Travis played babysitter, and I made smoothies. What kind of smoothies? Asking the important questions. Day 2, they're moving us to a new facility underground. It's back behind the farm. Apparently, it's state of the art. Service might be spotty, but I'm excited to see the progression. Red. Fucking. Oh, God. No. No. I knew he shouldn't have gone to the auditions. Oh, no. Oh, God. I was bored and looking to see who's moved to the city recently and saw Justin Timberlake and Joey Fatone. Oh, God. Not Kiki looking up new state IDs and stalking people. They have been threatening me. I just want them to go bye 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 already. Oh, man. That's messy. Wait. Where do they have the sex? As Bryce is standing over Travis's sleeping body. Better not have been the couch. What's up, dude?
Bryce. Oh, God, I'm so happy to hear your voice.
You sound rough, man. What's up?
Me and Booba were shot in the line of duty.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a hole in my cheek. I can't eat butterscotch for a week.
Jesus. Is that like the only thing that happened, or?
Hey, gangbangers shot at.
Oh, no, I meant like, is that like the only like setback? You can't eat butterscotch.
Yeah, no hard things. Mercy said I can't have anything hard for a week.
Oh.
Specifically, no butterscotch, no gobstoppers, no apples. Oh, it's gonna be hard. But not hard. It's gonna be soft. It's gonna be soft.
Oh, God.
I was just responding because you left me some messages over the weekend, but I flew back I was in Bermuda for a holiday.
This is so stupid. But it makes me laugh.
I saw the triangle. It's crazy.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want to film that video today?
Yeah, I'm free this morning if you wanted to film it real quick.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I've got to go to a meeting, which I might just not go to.
Well,
in like
if you
20
don't
minutes.
go to the meeting, call me. If you, when you get out of the meeting, just give me a call too, yeah?
Yeah, will do. Do you know if the auditions for this game show are over, or is it too late for me?
I'm gonna send you the person's number, and you can message her and see what's up.
If I win that, then I'm the richest man in the city.
All right. Well,
And I doubled my fortune.
it's it's for a game show called Betrayal. It's kind of like Among Us. You know, there's sussy people and there's not sussy people, and the sussy
don't know what
people
that
have
is.
to fool us. Okay, well,
What's sassy?
You can figure it out.
That a
I'll give
disease?
you her number, okay? And then call me when you're done with the meeting.
I don't want to get a disease.
Well, if you want the money, you will. I can never. All right, let's see. Either the mansion or her house. She asked him to come over. It's kind of how I found out. She didn't want him to tell anyone, but I noticed he didn't sleep at the house and just asked if everything was okay, and then he shared. What a temptress. He gave in. He gave in. It's rough. Okay, am I good? Or do you just what a text to wake up to. Hey bud. Heard some things got messy. And by messy, I mean you had sex with Sylvie. Your ex. Wait, blah, that gives me a way better idea. Heard that egg in the house isn't the only thing that got laid recently.
Hey there, Fred.
You doing okay? That all sounds messy. Oh, man. I think I'm funny sometimes. All right, wow, that seems like a very eventful weekend for the friend group. Sounds like we have a busy day on Bryce, too. Should be a good stream day. What the fuck, Bryce? Bryce. What? Much? You weren't supposed to know. I mean, I live in the house too. This is why I can't tell you things. Just go on and tell me. You didn't say anything. God damn it. How else do you know he got laid? I can save this. Hang on. I can save this. Now you weren't home the other night. I can only assume. Phew. I'm not. Bryce isn't a mind reader, okay? That was close. That was close.
Let's go.
Everyone's talking about it, Travis. Everybody's talking about it. He said that he wasn't telling people. Yeah, but it's funny that Bryce confronted Travis. Oh my god. Heard that egg in the house isn't the only thing that got laid recently. Oh man. You said heard in the first text. It's fine. Don't worry too much. You don't worry enough. Thank goodness for that. Also, Mira called crying hysterically. What's the husband doing now? Or her mom. Or something else. I don't know. Poor Mira. I was gonna pull a Brandy of leaving the house. But, yeah. I doubt Travis is gonna care, to be honest. He's gonna be like, embarrassing calling you? Like, yep. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you know. Of course you can't keep a secret. Again, I don't really think Travis is gonna care. Neither does Bryce. But such is life. Hey, chat. How was your weekend? I had a good weekend. A lot of stuff and things. Did my taxes, so that's a relief. That's like out of the way. Saw some fun people, ate some good food. It was a beautiful weekend, so went out and about. I haven't done mine. I'm too afraid. I dread it. Honestly, this is like the earliest I've ever done it. Normally, I wait until like super last second. But considering that I'm doing some traveling next month, I was like, I should do this before then and have a tax return for that, if any. Binge watching shows? What you watching? Dinner with Brandy and Colt would be fun today too. I don't think that's today, is it? I don't think we ever did that. Mira,
No,
is that
why
you?
the fuck are you here? Why are you here? No.
I work here. Do you want me to leave? Do you want some space?
No. Actually, no. I think this will be fine. Can you come join us for my therapy session?
Do you want me there? I mean, I was just...
Yeah, because I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Mercy, are you okay with that?
Yeah, Allison, why are you driving like that?
I'm just being silly.
Right.
God.
No, he's so real. He's so real.
I'm just being a silly little guy. I don't know.
silly little guy.
Bryce is still around? Yes, sir. What's up, Ice? How you doing? I know you guys were already talking about this outfit.
No.
Actually, no. She's talking about the way that you walk.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
you walk like that.
I'll keep my comments to myself about your outfit then, Mira.
What? My outfit's sexy as fuck.
I can't believe you ripped apart that garbage bag this morning like that. Snaps fingers.
Girl, oh, you thought you ate. Oh, you're so mad.
Oh, there's no crumbs anywhere. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad.
You're mad. Ah, you're mad.
Hey, you know what?
Why
don't you go to therapy, Mira? Huh?
I am going to therapy, you idiot.
Good. Let me clock on so I'm getting paid for this. You're mad, you're mad, you're mad, you're mad. 100% sibling energy. It always makes me laugh hanging out with
Well, I just got back to
with Mira.
Why is it amazing? And then the people that shot him came up and talked to me. So, and then they were like, "Oh, are you gonna get involved?" And I'm like, "No." And then they're like, "Okay, then we don't have any issues."
Oh, is this
I'm like,
about
okay,
the
great,
war?
live life.
This is about the never-ending
Love life, love life.
Vagos lost Diamond Dog War.
Bryce, you should sit in the fire.
I'm good.
Oh. We lost. We lost.
What do you mean you lost?
Nothing. That's it. The girls that get it, and the girls that don't. You know, it's just one of those things. So, you know, Bryce gets it, right? Bryce looks at Bryce.
Well, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, now you know.
Right. Exactly.
I still don't know.
Well, I guess you don't know then.
Well, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't know either.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, what's going on?
what's got you fucked up today?
Okay.
What?
Right.
Oh, so that's, well, what's fucked up is your mustache. Anyway,
Thank you.
that wasn't a compliment, babes.
I took it as one.
I think you're more Delulu than me.
Just talk.
What? Oh, I think you're more Delulu than me. Wait, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Anyways, well, it's that time of the year again where I contemplate divorce.
Has it been a year already?
Oh my god, it feels like it. No, I'm actually not here for contemplating divorce. I was just a scheme. It was a lie. It was a prank. No, I actually just so I've been just dealing with issues with my gang. You know, oh shocker, different pace. Instead of me talking about my husband, talk about my gang. You know, things have been pretty rocky with the girls. I don't know why I say that. It's basically just men, but anyways.
Well, Raj
you
and
know.
Sterling are like the girls, so it's okay.
True. Yeah. And plus, there's probably my sister, so I guess I guess the women are the majority now. But anyways, well, a lot recently, you know, it's come to my attention that they feel like I prioritize my husband over them. And you know, I mean, Mercy, like you remember what I said during our therapy session? I do prioritize my husband over my gang, but it's because like I feel like I had that luxury, you know, because like Axel's not really around that much,
Yeah, I'm
and the dolls always
experienced gang
are, you
leader.
know. So it's like I never saw an issue with it. But obviously with the girls, they're very much like, no, like this is an issue. Like whenever your husband's around, you just want to be with him, and you know, and then after he's gone, that's when you want to like act like a leader. And I'm just like,
Right.
wow, that does not feel good to hear.
Is there
As-
validity in those statements?
Yes, 100%. I do. I value my marriage more than my gang. I'm just gonna be honest.
Priorities.
Which again, I go ahead, Bryce.
I was just gonna say priorities.
Just
Well, I have more to say, but I'm letting you cook.
Well,
you know?
well, I give 8 months to this gang, you know, and you know, like so once I found the one that like I love and I like want to spend the rest of my life with, I kind of was like, oh well, like now this is my time to be happy, you know, because I have sacrificed so much for the gang, and they really don't see that, you know, so you know.
As a former Dolls gang leader, I can, share kind of a similar mindset that it's really hard sometimes. But honestly, having your priorities set, is important. And also sometimes people start things and they have certain priorities, and then down the line, you meet new people, you do new experiences, and those priorities will take over what you thought was the most important thing in your life at one time. But I mean, that's not a bad thing necessarily. That just means you got more going on for you and you know what you want.
Yeah, and like I thought I was balancing it pretty well, you know, like if it was time for me and Axel to have our time, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend time with him, and then as soon as he went to bed, it was Dolph's time, you know, like every single time, every single day, like it was like that. But apparently the dolls hate that. The dolls don't want that to be a thing, and I'm just here like, I don't get it, because it's like whenever I try and hang out with them before, like they're always like, well, we don't want to do this and that, and they always have like issues with it. So it's like, fine then like I'm just gonna go do my own shit. And so for the longest time, it was just me doing my own shit. But like now it's an issue. But for some reason, whenever the other dolls get partners, I can't complain about it, and I don't, because I understand where they're because you know, like I'm understandable, you know. but whenever I have my partner, that's when it's an issue, because Sterling, whenever he was married, whenever he wanted to go spend time with his husband, I was like, period, no worries, like go do your shit, like I understand, because like I want to spend time with my husband, you know, like, you know, I understood. But whenever that stuff ended, and you know, like I wasn't giving the attention like I used to, then it became a bigger issue for Sterling, and I was just I'm just confused by it, and it makes me feel like I'm not good. You know, but I mean, Raja's been in my corner being like, you know, like I put him in his place because he can't be saying that because you never had an issue with him doing that. And it was like, right. But am I the bad person? Am I evil? Am I some like crazy psychotic bitch. I am psychotic, but like, I don't know.
I think it's one of those things. So, like Bryce said, one is priorities, and priorities do shift as different things enter into your life, and your life goes through stages. It's, unreasonable to think that your priorities will always remain the same as life is ever changing. My thoughts on gang before partner. I think that, that should not be the case. However, we've also talked about balance. So,
Yeah.
do you feel like you're exercising healthy balance and being cognizant of making sure that your obligations don't fall by the wayside while still also giving dedicated time to your partner?
I mean, there was a time where I needed to do doll stuff, and I chose not to, and I decided to spend time with my husband. So, but after that, and after I was yelled out by my gang by that, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna prioritize when I need to prioritize. But at the end of the day, I'm very much like, when my husband is able to spend time with me, I'm gonna put that over anything, because after he goes to bed, like, I'm still around for like a long while, so it's like I genuinely don't see the issue because like like before he's awake, it's dolls. Whenever he's awake and wants to spend time with me, it's like me and him, and then whenever he goes back to sleep, it's like dolls time again. So I don't know, like I don't know how much better I can prioritize them when it's like I don't know. I just don't know
Have you talked to the dolls about this stuff?
yet.
And are they receptive to it, or are they just like,
They're very much like,
make the noise, please?
what noise? No, you freak.
Okay.
Anyways,
It's like you don't want this therapy to work.
I'm not gonna make a fucking noise for therapy, you psycho.
This is a training exercise.
I'm not making the noise.
Coping mechanism. Fine, whatever.
Anyways.
Just answer the fucking question.
No, they're very much like, they want me to work on it or something, and they just want me to like you said, rely my priorities. But I told them like the same spiel that like when Axel's not around, like it's very much like dolls time, and I just don't know how much more I can give to the dolls. When it's like every day, like I ask them to do something and they don't want to do it with me. And so I just ultimately just stopped asking them to do stuff with me. But then they get mad at me for not doing stuff with them. When it's like, y'all don't ask me. And when I did ask y'all like just don't want to do it. So like I don't understand the issues. And then when I go do those things with my husband, that's when it's a bigger issue. And it's just like, well, y'all don't include me in your plans. Y'all don't ask me to do this shit with you. And yes, when you did ask me, I would say no. But like y'all need to like, I don't know, step up, like try harder. I don't know.
So it sounds like a way the communication needs to be opened.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, maybe this was something you discussed in the gang and maybe just time has passed and it got lost sight of, or maybe it was never discussed. But I think a conversation providing clarity around what does being in the gang while also trying to, give dedicated time to a partner look like. That's just part of leadership, placing an expectation and understanding with the group.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
Oh my god. I have a great idea. There's a
What?
simple workaround to this.
What?
All you have to do is have Axel join the dolls.
No.
Why?
No. Because...
All your problems would be fixed. Then
No,
Axel
it
time
wouldn't.
becomes doll time, and doll time becomes Axel time.
See, I would love that idea, but at the end of the day, Axel, is much better a leader himself, and he loves the Lost, and I love the Lost, and I would never take that away from him, or try to. So. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna be like, oh, well, then you should just join the Lost. No.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. Doesn't the Lost have a thing where if they like get married or something, they get like an old lady and you become an old lady of them? What if the dolls had something like that?
I'm the first lady of the
Okay.
Lost, basically.
Okay, well, what if the dolls had something like that, so he's affiliated?
Well, he basically like
He could be an
basically
action
is the shadow
figure.
leader. No, he's basically the shadow leader.
Okay.
Yeah. Like there's times where like he bosses us around.
You sound so like shy about that.
Because I'm not being shy. I don't like it when he tells me what to do.
Okay.
Gross. Anyways, no, but like
Okay.
I was like, no, but like I don't know, like there's times where he's just like, let's go do this. I'm just like, yes, my leader. And like
Okay,
I just
but
can't help
I still
it.
don't think that alleviates the issue of, prioritization. Again, I think you need to have a discussion with your group of what's reasonable and unreasonable, what's the expectations going forward.
I think it's a good
Yeah.
idea. What if
I will try.
What if you became the Lost Dolls and just combined gangs?
That would
You
not
could be
happen,
like,
but
what is it?
But yeah, but it's a joke. though.
Island of
It's a
Misfit Toys, the Lost Doll.
joke. What the fuck? Okay. No, no. There's an internal joke with the dolls where we're the Lost Street team.
I don't think you can say that.
Well, I just did, anyways.
Again, I think it comes down to laying that expectation early, understanding. Because, like you
Mhm.
said, it happens when they have partners as well.
Yeah.
And then you feel like if you bring it up, there's like contention. So I think it's just good to lay those expectations. Because here's the thing: when forming a gang, there's so many conversations that likely should happen from the foundational start that just don't because it's oversight. You think of what those big issue items are, and then the little ones that actually creep up and cause the most issue or snowball are the ones we tend to forget. Same like a relationship. Just gotta think of having those conversations at the forefront just to, steer off this kind of conflict.
Yeah. I know it's just crazy because the dolls have been a thing for like almost a year now, and like, like I don't know, like I feel like I'm just like, oh, my phone's ringing. Hold on, I need to take this. I need to take this. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm eating, I fear.
What?
I think that's what Mira says, right?
You're eating?
I fear I ate.
You fear you've ate. You fear you're doing well?
Yeah. I think I gave some good advice and some silly advice.
You did. You're doing great.
Lost Doll sounds great.
I mean, technically it would just be the Lost gaining a few more members.
True. And honestly, they need it.
And they kind of need the lightness of the dolls a little bit,
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, we have a second. Now, what the fuck did Arthur send me? Arthur sent me a video. Okay, I'll watch that in a second, but I'm sorry for telling Travis that, but I genuinely don't think he's going to care. But, my bad. Okay, my bad. It was just, the joke came up in my head, and I couldn't miss up on the opportunity to do it.
Yeah, but you know I'm going to tell you things.
Yeah, I know, and honestly, people should know this too by now, but I'm sorry, okay? I think I saved it. I really don't think he's going to care.
I don't think you did.
I don't think he's going to care. I'll watch this video he sent me. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Wait, hold on. I gotta turn off the music. Okay. Right.
What?
Okay. Okay. All right. Please look at the video I just sent you.
Oh, okay.
Here's the video that Arthur just sent me. Yep. Yep.
Where is that? Dogs in the background.
No, I don't know. I told him not to go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Mondays, am I right?
Yeah, Mondays.
Mondays. Also, Joy Fatone texted me.
What?
Yeah. A couple days ago, though. He said,
Sorry
"Wait,
about
He
that.
texted you.
I'll tell you later. Nothing
You're
bad."
okay.
Yeah, no, I just got off the phone with my manager because I'm very mad that like I missed this this audition for this TV show.
Just text Sylvie and say you want to be in it.
Oh, really?
Uh,
Because I do want to be in
Who's
it.
your manager?
My manager,
Here, I
she
sent
doesn't
you
go
her
here.
number. Just text her right now and say if you have any other spots,
mean
I'd love
she-
to do it.
What do you mean she doesn't go here?
She's from high school.
What?
Okay. She's still in high school?
Yeah, yeah, how'd you know?
That's crazy. What did Burner post?
No, that's
What
I'm
is
looking at. I
up,
saw his name come
friends? I in ICU because I burn up real bad. I okay though. Feel like a mummy. Typing this with my pinky. Taking a really long time. Hope you are okay. Miss everyone. Please feed roof animals. Bring me Amanda B movies, please. Make it hurt bad. I sleep. Bye. You want to find a movie made by someone with the name Amanda B or like Barnes or Bobby or
Yes.
something? I'll do a response to it. I'll bring over all the Amanda.
Found
I
one.
texted Sylvie.
What's her name?
Huh?
It's Amanda Blake. She starred as the red-haired saloon proprietress Miss Kitty Russell on Gunsmoke. We just get him a Gunsmoke DVD.
All right, I responded to him. Oh, buddy. All right, Mira,
Here.
back to you and your issues.
And I've got a lot of them.
Yeah, you do.
Don't know. You're so funny, Ryan. You're so funny.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hmm.
Okay. Again, I think it comes down to having a conversation, and you need to be realistic. You need to be open. And here's the thing: not just listen to expectations from everybody, but all of you need to agree upon that one, you can follow them, and two, you will, because it's not gonna help anything. In fact, it's gonna destroy it worse if you all come upon an agreement and nobody adheres to it.
Yeah.
I mean, do you still want to be a gang leader?
Obviously, yes. I love being a leader. I love, like, I don't know, like, I've just always been, like, a leader, like, you know? So, I really enjoy it, but it's just difficult when the people I lead, like, because with the dolls, I didn't want it to be, like, every other, like, gang in Los Santos where it's, like, oh, start wars, and gang, shoot. Like, I actually wanted us, like, you know, very inclusive, like very like social, like, you know, which honestly, like we very much are, like we are a big social group. But like at the end of the day, like we do have responsibilities that we need to take up upon. But like I don't want it to be run like any other gang, which all the members enjoy that. They like the freedom. But it just sucks because it's like I don't know, like I don't feel like I get reciprocated in the same way.
Okay.
Which granted I am the leader, but it just sucks.
I mean, yeah, talk to him.
I think it comes out of yeah, I think you have to have a conversation.
And if not,
Okay.
you're the leader. So be a leader and shut that shit down.
Right, Bryce, right. The one time I agree with you.
In a healthy, communicative environment is what I'm
yes,
trying to go about.
Of course.
Well, I
of
also I don't think it's wrong for members to have expectations of their leaders, right? Because
Yeah.
you're the example, so you know they need your support, and that's the whole reason you're the leader. You're the guide.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not present, then they're gonna be left to just run amok.
Amok.
At least it is ascension, you know. And you might as well nip that in the bud before it comes like a complete just disintegration of everything.
Snip, snap.
Yeah. Clip, clap.
Okay.
I'm backing you up.
Sound effects.
Yeah.
You know, I will. I'll definitely talk to them. It's just difficult because I don't know, like it's just awkward. Like I very much hate awkward talks. But I mean, I'll try my best.
Okay. What else is going on in that head of yours?
What isn't happening? You know, am I right?
So true.
Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, I can't think of something right now. Cause like me and Axel, like we're good, so that's good. I
That's
mean
good.
we went on our honeymoon / my rehab, you know, and that was great. Like I no longer
Hold
want
on.
to.
Did you combine your honeymoon with your rehab?
We sure did. We sure fucking did, and it was amazing.
Wow.
The best fucking time of my entire fucking life. So
Okay.
yeah,
How
it
are
was
the
really
drinks?
good. Bryce, I'm a 6-year recovering alcoholic.
Good. It was a question to see if you are still recovering or not. That's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
You know, no alcohol, no drugs. I no longer want to snort coke, so that's good. So like I'm drug free.
Hell yeah! Congratulations. That's
Huge
that's
W.
amazing.
Yeah. And
We stand
yeah.
a drug-free girly.
Right. Period.
I've been looking up terms on my phone while you were gone to try and relate more to you.
Mm-hmm. Why me?
Because you use a lot of slang.
Give some more.
Well, I was talking about how she left and
Just
I was
don't
like,
ever use slay. Don't ever use slay. I
Okay.
hate that word. I feel like it's very derogatory.
wait, why? Can I know why?
Because me, I've lots of lots of people who aren't in the community use that word as a way to make fun of the girls and
Like
include
mock.
themselves.
Okay.
Right, and include themselves. So if you're around me and you use the word slay, I'm not gonna associate myself with you. I will either tell you to say something else or I just won't talk to you. So
Okay, period.
right, see, like you can use period, you can use other words, other slang, but slay, that's a no go for me, Chief.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
All right.
Yeah. Any issues
I just
with
sound
me?
weird saying any of them.
That is not true, girl.
Pop
is not
off,
true.
Queen.
Period. See, you're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
Snaps.
Pop off.
Snaps.
Period. I don't know. I don't know. Like honestly, after our session with with you, Mercy, like with me and Axel, like things have been like really fucking good and really amazing. Yeah, like our honeymoon rehab thing was fucking amazing.
Still
I
wild.
mean, but like it just looks like when we got back, like 30 minutes later, he got shot in the head and then was at the ICU. But I mean, like
I mean,
yeah.
you know, these things happen.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
but like okay, but like I kind of really wanted to be like, oh well, why did he have to get shot? But it's like that's not his
Why not
choice,
even on purpose?
so but like obviously that was gonna be like a debate, like oh like what's Percy gonna say, but like I don't feel like that obviously, like things have been good, the only issue has been like the dolls, but I mean that's like like it's fixable, like those are my
Very
girlies,
fixable. Have a conversation sooner rather than later to where it doesn't keep snowballing.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try, but our schedules just like really aren't aligning that much right now. So, but hopefully whenever they're around, I can have a conversation. But we'll still have to see.
Yeah.
But other than that, like I don't know, like I feel good mentally. Like, I don't. I mean, like, I'm like obviously like I still hate myself, but like less than normal. Like so yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything major. That I can remember. And like if you can't remember it, then it's not important, right?
No.
So you're like 2 a.m. and you wake up in a panic and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so but right now I feel great. So
Well, that's good to hear. I'm very, very happy for you.
yeah. Yeah, no, but like just throwing the idea out there. So like if I was to get divorced and like I really needed like therapy like really badly, like would you do that, Mercy? Because I feel like if I did get the divorce, I would need lots of therapy.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Of course
Okay,
I would.
period.
But
Okay.
you're not. Right.
Yeah, no. I hope not. I mean, with me, I'm in love. I'm great. So, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm great. I'm amazing.
Okay.
Good to have these
Yeah.
things just in case, though,
Yeah, exactly. Smiles. Yeah.
Question, do you
But
guys
don't
have a
be
prenup?
surprised when the things we prepare for happen.
Do we have a prenup? No.
Oh.
Which sucks because it doesn't suck. It doesn't suck because we're divorced.
Yeah, no,
we're
Right.
amazing. We're amazing. I love him. That's my husband. That is my
That's
husband.
so great.
He loves me. I love him. He was with me during my during my entire rehab. So,
Yeah,
You mean your honeymoon?
Honey
well that
Honey
too. But listen. Our honeymoon was
fun, I
only
like
2
that.
days basically. Okay. Actually, no, it was 3. But no, I'm just no, but Mercy, like this just comes back to like I would never divorce him. I just feel like he would divorce me.
Okay, no. Stop that.
What? What'd you say?
Stop that.
What? It's hard because like
When you
like-
put
like-
these
like
things
I've
in the
told you.
universe and you keep thinking about it and they're going to happen and you're going to be like, how did this happen? It's because you were just focused on it the entire time.
And again, we can't be surprised that things we expect to happen. You
Mm-hmm.
know? So stop expecting it. Expect the best for yourself. Here's the thing. You prepare for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
You expect the best, and then understand that realistically it's going to happen in between because we're all human.
Yeah.
And you work through it.
And Mira, there
Yeah.
can't be any crumbs if you don't eat.
You're so fucking stupid. That's not how you use it. That is not how you use that. That is not how you use it, Bryce.
I'm trying to help you out here, okay?
And what's crazy is that I don't even understand what you just said.
It makes sense if you think about it. I guess I'm just on another level than you are.
There's no crumbs if you don't eat. Like, I'm sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. And I tell you that.
If you've really ate, you leave no crumbs.
Exactly. Right now, you're not eating.
Period. Oh my god, you're right. I'm not eating. I'm just drinking right now. Oh my god.
I thought you were a recovering
God.
alcoholic.
Water, dumpy.
Okay. So,
Anyways, yeah, no, like, no, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I mean, like, I just brought that up just to be like, dramatic, but, no, like, genuinely, like, our relationship has like been really fucking good. Like after our therapy session, like right after the therapy session, we hung out for the rest of the night. It was amazing. And then like the next day we hung out again, which I was not expecting. Like he made time for me, which was amazing. And then we hung out like the day like we were supposed to be leaving for our honeymoon. Like that was great too. It was amazing. Like, and then our honeymoon was amazing. And then we come back and like obviously this shit happens, but like I feel great. So like I feel like that helped our relationship so much. And then me and Axel realized that like our relationship is like probably one of the best ones in Los Santos. Like
I am excited to hear that.
Super happy for you guys.
yeah, and he legit was just like, I think we just need like one more therapy session, and then like I think that like we'll be great. And I'm like, period, I agree.
Okay, yeah. So whenever he gets out of the ICU and doesn't get shot anymore, we can have another session.
I hopefully manifesting, but we'll just have to see. But
Unless you just want to drag him out of the ICU and just have him kind of lay here while we talk.
well, he's at war, so I don't think that's a smart idea.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, how does that work if it's in the ICU?
No, war. He's at war.
Oh, this is no, you can't bring violence here.
No, I mean I know that, but
Don't bring violence here.
I know that, but there's some crazy people out here, Mercy. There's some crazy people, but
They won't bring.
yeah.
They don't bring it either. They
Okay,
know.
period. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know.
This
Like
is
I
the
think.
Hotel Artemis in John Wick.
Mm,
Isn't that what it's called?
I don't know.
What's that hotel
But
called?
I don't know. I think me and X have the luxury right now where like we don't need to do it like as soon as possible. You know, like we can give some time. But yeah, but no, like yeah. I mean, hopefully we can do it soon, but who knows?
The Continental. I'm the Continental.
Mhm.
Hotel Artemis was the one with the guy who played Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy. Go ahead, Mira.
I'm not a nerd, so I don't know anything you just said.
Oh,
Okay.
Like, what is Guardians of what?
Just by telling that you are saying it like that, I already know you know so much about that, and you're such a bigger dork than we are. Anyways, anything else you want to get off your mind?
I mean, I'm kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Mercy, I'm doing.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Like me and Axel,
Uh-huh.
a place
Oh.
because I'm fucking crazy and he told me so many things.
Uh-huh.
And you know, like we can actually see and like, and, but like breakdown will
You short-circuited her?
we figured it out.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I need. So I told her the numbers were there. So like my biggest supporter every week, and I think like open her mirror because
Mhm.
just like so amazing.
What the hell is going on? Oh. 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 Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Band. Chad, if we have time, I want to make our character for Dune Awakening, because there's a character creator and benchmark mode thing that's free for the game. That's only if we have time today. Too many crumbs left. Too many crumbs left. We were eating too much. Can't believe you crashed out on her. I've noticed that term is overused even for like the smallest things. I think we talked about this the other day. It's like someone has a minor inconvenience and they're like, ooh, they crashed out. Like what? No. Is the server being weird? because the game crashed. You know, Max, had you have not responded and said that, I don't think I would have gotten it. Do things so fun, so cool. So fun, so cool. You think cat chat keeps you on tracks? Yeah. Where would I be without this community? Boom. Wrong for us to be crashing out right now? God damn it. LGX crashes out hard. Why is this being so weird? Let me in. Let me in. VPN time. I don't think I even still pay for VPN. Sure, I canceled that payment because I was tired of paying it monthly or yearly, however much you do. The GIF worked. It worked. I thought I would play it. Weird. Oh, it was a JPEG, that's why. Look at that. We're going well. All we had to do is make the dumb joke. All right, I'll use the restroom real quick while this is cooking up. Then I'll be right back. right, I'm back. I see this hasn't moved at all. All right, let me try one more time. If not, I guess I suppose I'll download a VPN. Get a free trial going or something. I don't want to though. Proton VPN is free with unlimited data for one device, and they're reputable. I've never heard of them before. Not that I don't believe you, just kind of just talking. Proton's good. Let me see if I scare my computer into downloading a VPN real quick. Or if they're just gonna let me in. You want another VPN on you, huh? I think it does. I don't get it though. Like, why do sometimes I have to use a VPN for this? All right, I'm downloading Proton, I guess. Proton. Privacy by default. A better internet starts with privacy and freedom. You had me at freedom there. 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's not free. Unless there's a free version. For one device, like you said. Proton free. Here we go. All right. I'm making an account. Thank you for choosing Proton. By the time I'm done downloading this, it's just gonna be... We're just gonna be in the server. Where the hell is it? Bam, bam, bam. Onyx having issues? Maybe me. Maybe I'm having issues. Wait, is this gonna crash stream? This is probably gonna crash stream. Would be out of the ordinary. Oh, hold on. Now the stream doesn't crash. It just goes out for a few seconds. Okay. This will be a full, like, restart of stream. Which is so fun. All right. Thanks for waiting. That was a quick little fun little endeavor. The left never hurt nobody. Yeah, we figured it out. Okay, I might have spoke too soon. I might have spoke too soon. We actually have so much going on in roleplay today, and the server was like, meh. Or at least for me, it was like, meh. Any second now. Hold on, let me get the... Yep. Yep. Doing good. Doing good. God. I'm tired of this childish folly. I think this is like... Grow. I think this is like the Office Space situation. We stopped the payroll checks. I just didn't want to tell you were banned. I was getting paid for being an admin on ONX. This is I was doing all this for free. All right, just get me in the server, man, please. I love yes, and I love Severance. Bro, Mr. Milkshake is turning. He's turning. And yes, I know it's Milkshake, but I think calling him Mr. Milkshake is too funny. I heard feet. I heard feet hit the ground. That's good. Oh.
Hi.
Boy, are my arms tired from that flight in.
You ate so hard, you just ate yourself
I
away.
guess.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you food. Nope.
Also, Travis texted me. He said, you assumed, or did Darcy tell you? And I said, both,
I
if I'm
fucking
being
told
honest.
you, Bryce.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I want to be able to tell you things, damn it.
You can, okay? I just have to not tell him. The joke came up, and it's a my bad, okay? It's a my bad. Yes, Jarther.
We're doing right. Where do you want me to come meet you?
I'll come to you.
Ooh. I wanted to try and do this in a variety of locations.
Okay, I'll come pick you up.
You picked her first. Yeah, let me, I think I should probably get off duty for this.
I'll come pick you up a grapeseed, okay?
And grapeseed? Right, perfect. See you there. Bye.
Okay, I'm off the phone. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
No, he's not gonna tell me anything.
I think you're dooming and glooming really hard on this.
I don't think I am, Bryce.
I mean, come on. He He's living with us, you know. We're getting that friendship stuff. It's not like it was gonna be a big bad secret, you know.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Quit spiraling.
No, I will spiral. I will spiral because here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you because I need someone to talk through things with so that everything doesn't weigh me down. And you're the only person I trust, so of course I'm gonna tell you. But then you can't go tell the other person.
Okay, it was my bad. I already said sorry. I admit it was dumb, but the joke was too good to not be made.
You should have waited till he told you. Like you said, you knew he was gonna tell you. You should just wait till he told you.
Okay.
Or, do like your stupid thing like where you fish for it, you know?
Okay.
Obviously because someone has
Whoa,
told you something.
Stupid thing.
Yeah, because, you're not nonchalant with it.
Who says I'm trying to be nonchalant?
You should be nonchalant.
Maybe I just want to be chalant.
Don't be, no nonchalantness. Also, I'm just inviting myself to come.
Good.
I need you to be chalant. I need
Okay.
you to
I will be chalant. I will be chalant. Okay? It's my bad. I know you said that he didn't want to say initially to you. Okay? I should have read that and understood that it means don't tell any people. Okay?
Why does it sound like you're, why does it sound like giddy while you're talking?
Because the joke was funny. Come on, you tell me you didn't read that and you didn't laugh.
No, the joke was funny. But, again, you weren't even supposed to know. I was telling because I know the one you're supportive of him and do and we did, but also because I just couldn't sit here knowing that.
Again, I really don't think he's going to care that much. And if he's not, then I'm sorry, and we will gain back that trust, and I will, he won't hear the end of it for a while, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know what else you want me to do.
It's nothing. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's my fault. It's not even your fault. It's my fault.
Oh, gosh.
I'm still gonna tell you things.
Okay. I'm still going to tell you things. Like about how I had that alphabet soup dream again last night.
They talked, right? So there were some words.
Okay, that was a very personal thing that I just said that it felt like was just skipped over, kind of.
It's not skipped over. It's not skipped over at all. I'm not skipping it, okay? Fully acknowledge it.
Uh-huh.
But here's the thing. They had some words. He was a little testy. He felt bad for being testy. And then she texted him about how she trusts him 100% and he's a good person. She trusts him 100%. She still loves him. They invite him over. And when they had sex, and she was still texting him about how much she trusts him and feels safe with him. And I'm going to be honest with you, I was brutal. It was so brutal.
Yeah.
And I said, one, would she have called you if anyone else was around? And two, I also asked him, if she trusts you fully, why didn't she trust you enough to share the things she shared with someone else before breaking up with you?
True. I think one of the texts was like,
really
now
bad
come
for
over
saying
and trust this. Huh?
He's just, I told him, he's like, I said, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If that's how you want to do this, that's fine.
Yeah, but okay. And I'm going to say what people are thinking, and by people I mean you and me, but not saying. He didn't want to tell you because he's ashamed of it.
Well, what I told him was he's obviously not happy. Just because it felt good in the moment doesn't mean that you're happy.
And then he had that post-nut clarity. He was like,
Sad. He goes,
fuck.
He goes, I do regret it. And I'm like, well, but he'll probably do it again. They'll probably do it. probably do it.
Okay, hold on.
What?
It's all messy, but it's messier now that I talked to someone about it, apparently. I gotta keep that in mind, I guess. For sure it's not gonna happen again.
You know what? Fuck me. It's fine. It's my fault. I'll just do an apology and then just, have another person think I'm a horrible person.
Oh my god. Okay. It's not your
Nothing.
fault.
It's fine.
It's not your fault. Okay. I shouldn't have... Two wrongs don't make a right, okay? It's my bad, okay? It's my bad.
No, it's not. It's mine.
Okay, this isn't a pity party.
It's not a pity party.
Well, good,
It's
because you're not
fine.
invited. Honestly, it is chat's fault. I'm a fix. I'm a fix.
I don't need you to fix it.
Okay.
Again, it's my fault. It's fine. Let's go get Arthur.
Let's feel so bad for you together. You're right. Because that's what this is sounding like.
No.
Woe is me.
Stop it.
Can trust me. I do stuff still. I shouldn't have texted you about it like this. That wasn't cool. Okay. Fixed with response. Look, we're all living together, alright? And I'm sure that he would have told us. I shouldn't have come up to him about it. That was fucked up of me.
It's not your fault.
I'm-
It's my fault.
Okay, we're not gonna go back and forth and do this.
Yeah, it's my fault. I shouldn't have told you. It's my fault.
Okay.
I didn't tell you things, but I should have.
I'm still gonna tell you things, and I should, because we're best friends and we share everything with each other. You're starting the drink with drama? Dude, there's always drama. This one's Bryce's fault, but, you know. There's always drama in this friend group. You should know that by now. You're expecting silly, lighthearted times? Ha! Fools!
This is for his apology world tour, right?
This is... Say that again? You're a little quiet today. I don't know if you're just whispering right now.
No. This is for his apology world tour?
Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe we should make one of these for Travis,
Hey, Bryce. Hey, Matty.
Hi, Arthur.
Hey, champ.
Are you ready? I think this should be the opening scene where I talk about what I did wrong. And I, like, slow walk up to the camera. I be like, I had a bad week. I did a lot of wrong, but I'm improving, and I'm sorry. And then this will be the first sorry of about 10.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you should say anything but the "I'm sorry" thing.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you can
thought-
sit,
yeah, alright.
you can give your spiel before you play the video, but I think for the video alone, it just needs
just
to be
me
you
going, "I'm
walking up and
sorry."
being like, "I'm sorry." I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, perfect.
Drama, 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 all the joys of drama. Alright, let's do this real quick. You can send me the rest of the money.
Full amount.
I don't think so.
Send you 10 grand.
Tips are appreciated. Hold on, I didn't say action yet. Jesus. Alright, action.
I'm sorry.
Okay, way too fucking close. Way too close.
Is it too close?
Go up, go up to like the chair, okay? Like right where
Are we,
you
like,
are. Yeah, like right.
here?
Just in front of the
Alright,
signs. Just stop
alright.
in front of the signs. That's easy. Okay. From the top. Make it drop. That's it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Action.
I'm sorry.
Perfect. All right. We're gonna speed run this.
Wardrobe change.
Biggest wardrobe scene. You doing okay?
I'm good.
Okay. I know you're just gonna deflect this, and we're just gonna say this, and then we're just gonna leave it alone and not talk about it anymore. You were too hard on yourself. You trusted me with something, and I'm the one that goofed. Okay.
No,
I-
no.
oh
Like
my
I said,
God.
I'm gonna keep telling you things because I like
Let's
talking to
go.
you.
Okay. Where do you want the second location?
I'll let you choose. You've got the eye of the tiger, the artist's eye.
You want to stay in Grapeseed area?
I don't know.
Is there
I'll go
specific
anywhere.
places you need to apologize to?
No. I mean, they've already forgiven me again. I'm not suspended anymore. But I think this video will be funny, so we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay. We're gonna stay in Grapeseed. We're gonna go to your trailer for the next one.
Happy.
Yes. We're going to continue to tell each other stuff because we're best friends. Forever. I'm the one that sent the text. Okay. We could play
But
the blame
again,
game.
I'm the I'm no I'm the because I'm
Figure
the
them out.
one
Figure them out.
that said it.
Ow.
I'm the one that said it.
We're not gonna play this blame game around in a circle. Okay. Get a hold of yourself. Coming. All right. So for this one, I was thinking that. You know what? No, that's good. That's good. It's good. It's good.
I was thinking maybe you come in from outside with the camera, like pan in.
That's hard to
and I'm
do.
just here.
You know what? Actually, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, no, fuck that. I can't do that. It's fine. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Sorry. Oh, Bryce.
Action.
Sorry.
Quit. Just wait until I say action and then count to 3 and then do it. Action.
Sorry. Sorry.
All right. Come on.
It's good. Wardrobe change.
Why do you have to do a wardrobe change each time?
Between everyone, it makes it funnier.
Okay.
There we go.
Great.
Great outfit change.
Oh, thank
Okay, we're gonna do it in front of the tractor and plane. Action.
I'm sorry.
Clipping these, your hero. All right.
Good. A couple more.
I still have to do the other grapeseed video, but I think everyone in grapeseed's forgotten about it, so it's kind of funny. I don't even know if that VOD's still around. I've been so slammed, man. That's not me asking someone else to edit it. That's just me talking out loud. I'll get to it. Eventually. We run out of outfits already?
What do you mean? I haven't used this one yet. I have a lot of outfits. You want to see? You want me to?
No, I'll do
test
this
the
one.
waters?
You won't get to it and you know it? Wow. No, I'll get to it.
What? Grapeseed Main Street, top of the tower.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hold on. Okay, make sure you're yelling for this.
All
right. Action.
So sorry.
All right, moving on.
Back to the hangar.
Nope.
You gotta get changed.
Oh. Oh, we'll go to a clothing store in Grapeseed, Maine.
I had a pilot's nice. I fly Harold's plane, and then land and say I'm sorry, but oh damn.
Yeah, sorry about that. Talking to Jarther.
Might start this one facing the other way and then do a dramatic turnaround.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Action.
I'm sorry.
Okay, can you do that one more time? Because that car was weird.
Alright.
Action.
I'm sorry.
Great.
Good take, good take. Talking Bell uniform.
Get you in the farms.
Should have put my farming outfit attire on.
Well,
Right, it's back.
here, hold on, actually.
In front of the shooting range. Down
Yeah.
clap. You can have me, lad.
Do it over here on this one so you can see you peeking over the car.
yeah, like that.
All right, action.
I'm so sorry.
One more time. It was kind of loud. Action.
I'm so sorry.
Nope.
Perfect.
All right.
Checking the gas now.
How many more outfits do you have?
How long's a length of rope?
I don't know. Probably like a minute or two right now. Okay, this is the thing. Does that guy
Just one of my
normally
colleagues.
walk to work in a towel?
I guess so.
Alright, we'll do one more in the farmlands and then we'll probably be okay. My like S button just is not
Farmlands,
working
and then
today.
at the top of the grapeseed tower, and we're perfect.
Sure. My like brakes are not working.
Getting out.
Da, da, da.
Excuse me, thank you.
How's your cheek feeling?
It kind of hurts a little bit. Stopped bleeding, which is good. It really hurt when I ate an apple.
I told you not to eat apples.
Oh, I cut it into slices.
We're gonna have to do another one of these sorry videos for Mercy, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
That's another
I think I
10K.
might put you on retainer.
Okay. For this one, why don't you lay down and but like lay all cutesy with your like hands on your
Like the fireplace.
hands on your chin.
How would I do that?
You're right. It's like what time is it? It's like 3. I don't know. Just act like you're sunbathing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Holding.
All right. Action.
Sorry.
One more time. Action.
Sorry.
One more time. Action.
Sorry.
Your voice keeps. You need to clear your throat real quick and then try that one more time.
Okay.
All right. Action.
Sorry.
Perfect.
It was a hard one. That one was funny.
Yeah, that was it was good. All right. You got one more outfit
Tower.
change, and then we go to the tower, which is right across from the
That was
hangar.
right there. Yeah.
All right, cool. And then another 10 grand. I can get this to you today.
Son of a bitch. 20 grand? Come on, Bryce.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna have to wait until I get to it eventually. I would do it today if you'd paid.
Yeah, because I mean, should be. I don't want to say simple because I know like your process is never simple. I'm not downplaying what you
no,
do,
this
but
is easy. Okay, just easy with the gun, 007. You're MI6, aren't you?
Grapeseed Secret Service, license to frill.
Okay. All right, get up there.
I would debrief you, but I'm gonna go debrief my wife.
Get up there, 00EIEIO.
Oh god, I really want to do one in a pigeon, but I'm banned from writing them now. I think that would be a little step too far.
All right.
I'm gonna come in. When you say action, I'm gonna wander into frame.
All right. Back up a little bit more. Action.
I'm sorry.
Okay, do that again. Action.
I'm sorry.
Kind of funny if he's in frame too. All right, you're good. Do we have a deal then about the other 10 grand?
5 grand.
7 grand.
Deal.
Deal.
Say that.
3986. Time to open up DaVinci.
It's an expensive bit.
Yeah, gonna be good.
3986. 7 grand. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate the business. I will get this to you in 3 to 7 business days.
What?
I'm just joking. Come on.
I was about to throw you off the tower. Can you add some sad music over the top?
Yeah, I got you. Champ. Don't worry. Thank you for the expedited pay. You know, we'll make sure we
Welcome.
get this to you as fast as possible here at
Thank
Miller
you
Media.
for fleecing me for $17,000 for a minute video.
Hey, man.
Yes,
It's,
that's business for you.
Don't you have like
it's
a
gonna
lot
be
of
good.
money though?
I do. I made the mistake of telling Bryce exactly how much money I had, and now whenever I ask for stuff, he hikes the price up real good.
How much money do you have?
I made my mistake of telling people that, so a lot.
He's got like 600K.
Oh my god.
I have a lot.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll get
Please
this
don't
to
extort
you
me.
ASAP. Okay.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, God
A few
bless
things I have
you,
to do today, but I'll get to you by the end of the day. Okay.
What? I thought I paid for expediting. I've just been. Did you run call me?
Well, I mean, if you want it done within an hour or two, we can definitely get that for another 3 grand.
Fuck you.
Do you not? Okay, well then, end of the day.
God damn it, Bryce, please.
I told you, man.
5,000 for the next hour.
I wanted it. It's gone up to 5 grand.
That's because you're playing
Yeah,
with me,
'cause
man.
you ran away.
I'm a counselor. I have a therapy appointment in like 10 minutes with a client,
therapy.
man.
Wherever their mental well-being can wait.
I'm
My
just-
job is on the line.
You have your job back.
Yeah, but still on the line.
Well, I'll make sure it's there at the end of the day, unless, you know, that 3 grand makes its way into my bank account, 3986.
5,000.
You're a good business partner.
I was actually gonna ask Frank about Franklin, so it's in 10 minutes.
6. Yeah. All right. Still beating yourself up over stuff?
I just know what it's gonna be.
Not everyone's like disappointed in you or thinks you're a disappointment or something, you know. It's not like Travis is gonna like pack up everything and being like, I'm leaving and I'm never talking to you a lot again. It's a minor inconvenience that will be fine after a conversation. You know, you have your reasons for thinking the way you do. But, you know, I'm just going to say it. Not everyone is your dad. And you know, I'm excited for the day that you realize that everyone likes you for you, and regardless of things that you may do that might pick them off a little bit, they'll still be there for you. You're not just gonna hightail it. I think I'm proof of that. But I can't really think of a time that you pissed me off.
I worked on private practice stuff over the weekend.
Okay. How'd that go?
I think I've got a lot filled out. I'm still adding to it.
That's good. I'm excited to hear all about it. I want to see, like, I want to hear everything you got going on after this.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm so busy today.
Well, no, it's good.
Yeah, there's things I want to talk with you about and stuff, and I haven't even had time to talk about the other stuff you texted me about, like the smoothies. They sound delicious. It's just, you know, we had Mira, and then we had Jarther, and then I got Franklin, and then I think Franklin wants an election video done today as well. You know, whole thing.
Yeah, the Pepsi commercial.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's good though.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that we haven't really had the time to talk about the weekend that was the weekend. Smoothies and all. I hope what I said didn't upset you.
No.
Okay. Good. Interested to hear what Franklin has to say. He went out of his way to contact me about this, so.
I know, I'm excited for you to have, I know, you know, a non-skinwalker.
Me too. I wonder what happened to that guy. Don't worry, her response to finding out, you know, seems to guarantee that. I'm confused by Travis's response. Shouldn't have brought it up. The only way to fix this is to perma Travis. A response to finding out, you know, seems to guarantee that. I'm confused. I'm just glad that this is the only dramatic thing that's going to happen this week. Well, come on, that was a joke.
I know. I'll be fine. I'll be back to chipper after your
You
session.
don't need to be chipper. You want to be sad, be sad.
Sad.
I don't care how... I don't care how you act. I'm still gonna hang out with you. As a wise woman once said, I like you in all forms. I didn't mean to blow this into a bigger thing than it was. I'll fix it though.
You don't have to fix it.
Okay.
Okay. You have a good appointment, and just let me know when you're done.
Yep. Drama, 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 drama. Bryce bad. You know what? I'd do it again. Well, and thank you for all the clips. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna start saving these. You did the one? No, I know. I said earlier, this one's on Bryce. I do it again, though. I really appreciate that, Wallen. Joke, what? The joke was too good. It was honestly 50-50 if Travis would have laughed at it or taken it in a bad way. Bryce sabotaging Marissa's friendship to stay with people so that she can only rely on him. I'm sick. We're sorry. I'm gonna edit this and do therapy at the same time. The only downside to all of this is that, like, Travis, by the time that we're, like, off the server, Travis comes around, so it's just, like, you can never have a talk with him about it. But I guess on the plus side is that next week we have the week-long capped subathon for the last month of Partner Plus. So, you know. We could make it. But we have to hit month 2 first. We're close. We're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And read admin chat. You guys don't even, I mean, you guys do know, because I say, hold on real quick, like a million times the stream. I multitask hard while I'm streaming. I'm putting out fires and on the server and putting up ideas and helping plan stuff and role playing and streaming at the same time. Okay.
I'm not even sure I want to. Peace and blessings, abuelita. No, I already ate. Don't wait up for me, okay?
We're sorry.
I give and I give and I give.
We're sorry. Jacariah, you beautiful man, you. Thank you for the 36 months. Turtleneck Bryce. This is therapist Bryce. Appreciate you, brother. Three years, baby. 3 years. Senior admin type shit. Oh gosh, I guess we are a senior admin now, aren't we? Senior admin. Make it. Make it. Why is this so weird? Okay, there we go. Make it drop. That's it. Okay, sorry. Love therapist Bryce? Yeah. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. So sorry. That should be at the end. Have everything one. We got that one, we got that one. We got that one, we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Make it drop. That's it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Action.
Sorry.
Way too long. Way too long. We'll do this real quick. Not long enough.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Action. So sorry.
I'm sorry.
Action.
I'm sorry.
This is so stupid.
All
Alright. Action. Alright, action.
So sorry.
Alright, action.
I'm so sorry.
One more time. It was kind of loud. Action. So glad we made him do another one. I forgot about the peak.
I'm so sorry.
This is gonna be like 10 times funnier with the music. A little bit more.
I'm sorry.
I got you, brother. I got you.
Sorry.
A little bit longer on that beat.
Sorry.
Perfect. All right. Let's check Bryce's phone. Either ASAP. Take your time. All right, let's try and get some music. Sad piano. No. Actually, hold on, let me keep listening to this while we listen. It doesn't matter. Going through this is nothing short of confusing. I'm still grateful for you guys for everything you've done. Of course, man. We're here for you. Good times and bad. Confusing and insane. What's your favorite meal and movie? Maybe we can do that tonight. Okay, I understand, but yeah, so he's down for more hangouts. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Lots of films and counseling today. And it does matter. I want to hear it all. This music isn't going. This music is not good. I don't think she did that because she's obviously going to tell him. She'd be lying then. No, too hopeful. Nope. Sorry. Mm-mm. Sorry, I was responding to it. Hi Haley. I was responding to a text. Dude. Today's my brother and his girlfriend's anniversary, and we have this big family group chat with all of us. My mom sent a group chat to all of us saying, "Congrats on your 2-year wedding anniversary." They said, I'm pissed this is how I found out that we weren't invited 2 years ago. But also it was like, ooh. Sharon, thank you for the 34 months. Huge. All right, let me see this. Nope. Sorry. I'm sorry. This could work. I'll download this one. No. I think let's try this one. So sorry. We're sorry. Do. Hold on, this might be really loud. I'm sorry. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's not bad. Posted a track in Discord. Listen to this. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Okay, I like it. Listen to how this sounds though with it. I am still not used to this software. No, I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy. Where is the fade? I search. Not fade, dip. Dip to color dissolve. That could be cool. Okay, let's just watch it real quick.
I'm sorry.
Why is it so weird and crackly? Why is it so weird and crackly?
I'm sorry.
Why is it like that? The music sounds good though. I like the music. We just gotta figure the snap crackle pop issues.
Sorry.
Is it only that clip too? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry.
Does it do it when I do this?
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Alright, let's delete this and then put it back in.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's try this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Position you're looking for is under video transitions. I guess cross dissolve. Eh.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
These need to be up more.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We're almost done though.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's get a title. What's a good sorry font for us? The hell is this? Comic Sans? All right.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, now we just need to do a little zoom and get rid of the bar, and then we're fine.
sorry.
Hmm.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Sorry.
All right, cool. Perfect timing.
Wow.
Hey, champ.
Got the look down.
Yeah, this is my counseling outfit.
Very good. I'm pretty sure the counselor that looked just like you before. Back in Florida.
Hey, hell yeah. I promise. You ain't never had one like me, though. This way.
I'll preface this with an apology.
Oh, why?
I don't think you realized what you were asking for by saying yes to this.
Dude, honestly, I don't think you can... I shouldn't say this about... You know what? Fuck it. I'm a unique counselor. I don't think anything you say is going to be any more crazy than the last person I talked to. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I guess don't say who it was.
No, I won't. But,
I was just talking to Mira, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
She said you got into her fucking head like a worm. Convinced her to get a prenup, so I'm helping her with that.
Oh, man. You're welcome.
You think I'm gonna charge her? You think I charge anybody?
I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Let's have a seat. I'll sit over here so you have the nicer view.
Thanks.
Actually, you wanted to lay down, huh? Is that fine? Is that a big enough space for you to lay down?
I am very tiny.
Okay.
I got this. This is more my natural state anyway. Yeah.
You feeling comfy, cozy? Yeah, get situated. Get situated.
There we go. Very comfy. This is kind of the position I find myself in most of the time these days.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. So, what brings you to this couch today?
Well, I find myself at a point in my life where I'm just always sad and miserable and worried and stressed and anxious. And this overriding feeling of doom. You know, like those plants you can eat or whatever, where it like makes you feel like you're gonna die? Like some syndrome.
No, I don't know
Name
anything
for
about
it.
that.
There's like a poisonous plant or mushroom that literally gives you a feeling of doom, that like your end is coming.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, I think I might have gotten some of that in my salad or something, because that's all I've been feeling lately. So
Salads can be dangerous, man. There's that story of that guy that ate that salad and it got stuck in his esophagus and cut a like 1 inch by 1 inch hole in it.
okay, well I didn't hear about that. I thought you just meant like foodborne illnesses.
No, but yeah, sickness is a thing. Okay, where do you think this is coming from, or at least when did this start?
It could have been my upbringing. It could be this marrow race. It could be my life here. It could be anything. Struggling a bit and my relationship. All of it, really. I think just existing, probably.
Okay. Well, I'm
Depends
sure.
on where you want to start.
No, I mean, okay. Well, we can. Let's start with the upbringing. That's like a classic therapist route, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why do you say upbringing?
Do you know my lore, Bryce?
All I know about you is that you used to wear beanies and now you don't.
Wow.
I mean, I know more. You know, you're a lawyer. You used to work at the DMV. You know, you're running for mayor. I think you're in a relationship with a woman named Lucky.
Okay, you know a fair bit about me then.
You're trash talking some gang on Twinsta all the time.
Not all at once for like 2 days,
Okay, okay.
and it was just funny memes.
I like
They
memes.
shot my unarmed wife. Like, I
mean,
think the very least is I could put some memes.
that's when you know that gangs are serious, though, and they start targeting innocent people with you,
Yeah.
and you know.
And they shout out the gang name of their secret society before they shoot you.
What's their secret? How is it a secret society if they're shouting out the name before?
These are not questions for me, Bryce. Maybe you should console the red right hand. Got to figure that out.
You think
Group
they're all
therapy for them.
right-handed there?
I would assume so, yeah.
Well, tell me more about this lore.
Well, I was born in Clearwater, Florida, which is home to the southern chapter of the Epsilon Church. My father was an Epsilon priest.
GTA
Worked in the
lore,
church
Pog.
for pretty much all of his life and was pretty high up in the ranks. My mother was a member of the church. So was my little brother. My older sister left home pretty early, but you know, I got involved. I was pretty. I wouldn't say I was like deep into drinking the Kool-Aid, but it's kind of like going to church on Sundays. For some people, that's just what you do, you know?
Sure, yeah. Part of a thing that you're brought up into.
Yeah.
Whether you believe it or not, you're just kind of brought there.
Yeah, it's just kind of all I knew. I wasn't like crazy about it, but it's just what what I grew up with. And well, I married a woman when I was 35, after, you know, never leaving Clearwater. I lived with her and her ex-husband and their 3 kids in a 2-bedroom apartment
Sounds
that I
messy.
paid for.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We all shared a room and a bed. Me, her ex-husband, and my wife.
Oh.
I slept between them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. It took me a while to realize that I was very unhappy with that relationship. I thought I was very deeply asleep many nights. But eventually, I just kind of got tired of having to take care of all of them and deal with their kids. So I just snuck off in the middle of the night, and I left a little note basically claiming I was doing missionary work out here. And to be honest, I was planning on opening up the church here, starting the next chapter of Epsilon. That was like one of my big goals when I moved out here. And then I just happened to stumble face first into being a defense attorney. After my first night in the city, I walked into a room with most of the DOJ looking like a serial killer. I don't know if you saw like old pictures of me. The long Dahmer hair and the
I think so. Yeah.
button-up seafoam shirts with a bow tie,
Yeah.
Dahmer glasses. And I said I wanted to be a lawyer. Really, I went into the DMV and there was a cat there named Jinx. And I said, hello, little cat, please imbue me with power. And then it led me upstairs to the room where they were doing interviews. I was like, I want to be a lawyer. And they asked me a whole bunch of questions about, did you read the Constitution or case laws? And I opened my phone and I just started mouthing things. I started, Section 1, Article 2. Yeah, I read all this just like that. I just lied to them. I didn't even know where to find those documents. And then they asked me some questions like, how many people have you killed? And I said, in San Andreas, none. And they asked me how many people I had in my basement. And I said, I'm from Florida. I don't have a basement. And then Judge West just said, you know what? I want to see what happens. And she gave me my bar license. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. So, like, the second day in the city, I called out to another attorney to pretend like I was the shit and I knew everything. And he was pretending he was the shit and he knew everything. And then when we met up, we both realized we don't know what the fuck we're doing. And then he introduced me to a guy named Duke Wellington. And then we met Lucky Star, my wife, and we all started a firm together. And now here I am on your couch.
Okay, so let's back up a little bit. Now, you said that when you came to the DMV, you found a cat named Jinx and you asked him for power.
Uh-huh.
Why? You're just being silly, or is power something you want in your life? Or
I just like being powerful, man.
why is that?
First thing I did was get a gun. I didn't even get a driver's license.
What do you like being powerful?
Good question. I think because I spent most of my life being helpless, having no control over anything. So, like, it just felt natural to try to put myself in a place where I could feel like I had some control. And yet, here I am, just a victim of circumstances.
Well, I mean, I would say that. I mean, there's the expression "fake it till you make it." You know, this is something that you want. You don't want to go back to feeling powerless and in that mindset. So, you know, it doesn't have to be as extreme as first day buying a gun and becoming a lawyer. But, I mean, there's many ways that you can feel powerful without having something like that.
Yeah, well, now my wife makes me feel powerful and weak and very vulnerable, all at the
Okay.
same time.
We're gonna tackle that in a few. First, I wanna focus on this upbringing, man. All right, that's hard. That's hard. But I'll say this: good on you for getting out of there. Okay. Some people live their whole life there, in these kinds of situations, and it's for them. Others, it's not. You know, the second they get a taste of the outside world, they get out of there. Are you familiar with like Mormons and how they operate?
Oh, yeah.
You know, so if you didn't know, but I'm sure you do know, they have a year.
Soaking.
Okay, yes, there's that. There's that. Well, they have a year that they do, where they. Actually, no, it's not Mormons. I'm thinking of the Amish. You familiar with the Amish?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Amish.
Okay, well, they do a year where they live off the farm in just the big city, completely away for the Amish community for a whole year, going away from all electronics and farm life and work, everything they've grown up with, and they take that year, and then afterwards they have to think, do I want to go back to the community and continue my Amish lifestyle, or do I want to go out and continue this newfound lifestyle? And, you know, it's pretty 50-50 with some of them. Some of them like this newfound freedom, power, way of life. They like using, you know, technology and not having to do farm work and all that. But some of it is they prefer to stay in it because it's all they know. Like you said, how they grew up. And it's a comfort thing. Or at least they think it's a comfort thing. Kind of like how you thought that this weird thruple situation thing, and I won't even sugarcoat it.
Okay, hold on.
Like other
Thruple would why I was involved.
Okay, all right. This weird situation that you had with your ex-wife and her ex-husband and all the kids and stuff, because you're coming from a place that all you knew, everything that you were comfortable with. A lot of times we don't see the kind of situations we're in until we take them out, ourselves out of it. We look back and we realize, holy shit, that was pretty nuts. I can't believe I didn't go sooner. But you were comfy. It's all you knew. So you took your year, quote unquote, to get out of there and experience something else, and you've realized that the grass is in fact greener on the other side, and you have no interest in going back. Am I correct in assuming that?
You know what's funny is when I came here, I was trying to recreate what I had back home,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, then I met Lucky, and I went from being this zany, deranged, single brain-celled idiot into a firm owner, top defense attorney. You know, it just kind of the responsibilities overrode the silly little guy in me, and my wife, for lack of a better term, put a pretty tight leash on me to help me find the way, you know? Because I'm like one of those kids at the park who have that little backpack with the tail on it that the parents have to keep tugging on because if they look away for 5 seconds, they run off into traffic.
Uh-huh. But I don't blame you for thinking that way, man. I mean, you said in your own words, you felt helpless, you felt not in control, and now you're out and about, big city by yourself for the first time. You have a sense of power. You're craving it. You're wanting it. Do you miss being home or feel guilty at all that you're enjoying how you feel out here?
Well, funny enough, I'm not really looking for the power anymore. I mean, it might seem counterintuitive being that I'm running for mayor, but I think finding myself in the position that I am, like, what is that thing called? Imposter syndrome?
Yeah.
I feel like I don't belong. Like, it doesn't make sense. I have the power now, and I fucking hate it. It's just a huge responsibility, you know? I running for mayor has been a fucking nightmare, Bryce. Everybody hates me now. People who I've never interacted with, people who I've literally done work for free and helped them in their time of need multiple times now just actively talk shit about me on Twinsta, which, by the way, fuck social media.
I
It's
mean,
been miserable. All I'm
welcome to
trying to do
politics.
is help. Yeah, politics are fucking cringe. So are politicians.
True, brave, real. Okay, well, why are you still doing it then?
Because I feel compelled to help, and I know that I could be the best for the job out of what we've got. If I thought there was one person,
I was so stressed out that it got to a point where I was like literally hearing voices of people that were fucking stressing me out. Okay, and I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish that on anybody.
I'm losing actual sleep over it.
Hey man, you know how I got to where I am today, and this is a much easier said than done thing, but it's by removing people that those people are going to be very few, unfortunately. Do you enjoy being a lawyer still?
That's a difficult question. Like, yes and no. There are things I enjoy about it. I like being in a position where I can help people. It feels fulfilling. but also it's tasking. It's draining.
Is there
It
other
feels
ways you can
fucking
feel?
thankless.
I can see
What
how
do you
that
mean?
could feel. Is there other ways that you could feel like you're fulfilling others?
I don't know. I think being a lawyer makes me feel useful. It makes me feel like I have something to offer people, you know? Otherwise, it's like, what good am I?
Well, I don't think you're entirely a. I don't think you're just a lawyer, man. I mean, if you're looking at yourself in the mirror, you only see a lawyer. That's something that you got to change within. You know, it's like when you first got here and you're like, "What do you know about me?" And I was like, I made the joke about how you're only wearing a beanie, and even you yourself are like, "That's it." So you know you're more than just the beanie, which means you probably know that you're more than just the being a lawyer too.
Guess I'm a wife guy. I do like making my wife happy.
There you go.
That brings me a lot of fulfillment. Is hearing her laugh and knowing I was the reason it happened.
There you go. I sometimes people tell me that there's one singular thing or person that makes them happy. And I tell them that that is not healthy. You should not be relying on one thing, whether it's being a lawyer or whether it's, you know, your wife to continue to make you happy.
I don't disagree. I mean, that's why I kind of surround myself with friends, is they help make me happy. I just think, I don't know, I don't have the ability to make myself happy. I don't know if people usually do, but I feel like I'm constantly spending time with others to distract from that.
Mm. Well, I think there's definitely many ways that you can feel useful, and being a lawyer is definitely not that. And your mindset with being a lawyer, I feel like, is a very similar to how your mindset was with the Epsilon Church, or the ex-wife and the ex-husband and kids. It's all you know. It's a comfort thing. And sometimes we have to get ourselves out of our comfort zones, kind of like how you removed yourself from the Epsilon Church and found this greatness. But it was your first day or two in the city, you attached onto this idea. And you've ran with it, and it's made you happy, and it's made you feel fulfilled, and it's made you feel powerful. And now that you've gotten to a point of where you're kind of teetering, if, you know, do I like this? Do I not like this? I don't like the responsibility. I do like the responsibility. You're afraid that in losing this position, you're going to go back to the feelings that you were, the confusion of who am I? Where do I belong? I want power. I want responsibility type of deal. I really hope that he's hearing all of this. On his end, it's annoying. I guess I'm going to turn off the VPN after this. You all right?
Yeah.
Just taking it all in?
Kinda. I just don't. I don't really have a response. I don't know.
You don't need to, man. I mean, this is what these sessions are for. You know, we're just talking. You don't need to have all the answers. And this isn't like a snap your fingers and go find a new job kind of thing. This is a thing that's going to take time and conversation between with yourself, with Lucky, with your friend group, with whoever, man, you know, and you'll figure it out. But I know you want to be a loyal, like, servant to the city. I know you want to help others. You want to be that water bucket to extinguish fires. But you need to put yourself first over everyone.
Yeah, that's what my wife has been telling me for a very long time now. But like all those other things, helping people, making my friends and my wife laugh, making changes, even though running for mayor, it makes me feel fulfilled being able to help people. I don't think I could feel fulfilled just by myself. How does someone make themselves feel fulfilled? Get a nice lunch?
You know, just occupy yourself differently, your time differently. I mean, what makes you think that you can't do those things without being an attorney or a mayoral candidate?
I mean, I could work in a fucking soup kitchen, I guess, but like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like fell into a role that I'm pretty good at. I'm great at arguing, so it just kind of naturally became a thing for me when I became a lawyer, right? Good at bitching. Kind of also falls into like being a good mayor is knowing how to make arguments, knowing how to bitch, coming up with creative solutions to a problem, or for being a lawyer, creative arguments to get a charge dropped. Kind of very similar in ways. And like, God, Lucky is so fucking smart. I mean, she's been telling me these things the entire time, that I need to find more than just her and the law to feel fulfilled. I just don't know how, dog. Bits, I love bits, so I do bits. That's what keeps me sane. It's also what gets me in trouble and suspended, but that's why I surround myself with people like Duke and Eddie and Spike Bean.
Okay. I mean, and you can continue on to do all of these things without the stress of these things. If these things are causing you stress in hardship, you know, maybe it's time to take a step back and think about what you really want. Think about what you want to do. This is like, you're not tied to these things, right? You're not in the church anymore. This isn't how your life has to be. If you want it to be, then hell yeah, keep going, keep doing it. But like, understand the position that you're putting yourself in.
Missionary?
Sure, but also, you're running for mayor right now, man. You haven't even become.
Fucking help me, Bryce.
You haven't even become mayor yet, and you're already stressed out beyond belief. What do you think is going to happen when you actually become mayor?
I think, well, here's the thing. My firm and myself and my senior partners, we have trained almost all of the lawyers that are currently operating in the city. We're responsible for a lot of the judges right now. And like the one thing we try to warn them and steer them clear of and teach them about is burnout, because we know that eventually the job gets to be too much, it stops being fun, and you just burn the fuck out and you want to drop it all. The amount of times I have burnt out and just kept putting my foot forward and working through it, it's like a superpower at this point. And I think I'm one of the few people who can actually understand just how miserable being a fucking mayor is going to be, how much work it's going to require, how thankless it'll be, how little fun I'm going to be able to have.
You're gonna have people calling you never talked to before, being like, "Hey, I'd love more trunk space.
Hey, can you open up the docks? Can you import this surfer van for me? Like, and Lockalel, somewhat a good guy. I did find out the other day he's been doing nothing but talking shit about me. He's very blasé about it, and I think he's going to be very unpleasantly surprised. And I'm worried about leaving the city in the hands of someone who, in probably the first month, is going to go, holy shit, fuck this.
I hear what you're saying. At the same time, not your responsibility. I mean, you're running for mayor. You know what you're getting yourself into, maybe not. But if you're not feeling it, if your heart's not in it, if your mind's not in it, and it's just going to stress you out beyond belief, I think you need to consider what's best for you.
Yeah, but what about the content, Bryce?
There's content everywhere. Trust me. I know.
Fuck off.
Content is, you know, that's the thing though, Franklin, is you are the content. Not being mayor, not being a lawyer. It's you. You've always had content.
God, you sound like my wife right now. Listen, to be very serious about it, my heart is in it. My mind is terrified of it because
Okay.
it can at least recognize. I mean, no one can be prepared for what it'll actually be, but like I've spent the last 14 fucking months 8 to 12 hours a day every single day of the week. I had 5 days off from this city and I spent all of them just when Eddie was running. Like I was very close to just, depending on how that first round went, endorsing him and telling everyone to vote for Eddie.
Let's look on the other side of the, you know, you becoming mayor now. Let's say you win mayor. I imagine you're not going to be practicing law anymore.
Nah.
Okay, so that was one very big stress. I'm glad that if you win mayor, you're going to take a break from being a lawyer. And even if you don't win mayor, to be honest, I think you should also still take a break.
Yeah.
You don't have
considering
to.
that.
But, you know, I don't even think I'm supposed to say that to you as a counselor. But I'm saying it to you anyways. You know, it's stressing you out, man. And you need some time to continue focus on your relationships, to focus on yourself, and to figure out who Franklin DuPont is.
Go back to my roots.
Maybe not entirely. That's the thing, though, man. You don't really have any roots. I mean, you're instead of like roots in the ground, it was like someone took you and put you in a potted plant immediately at birth and just kept you in that potted plant. And then you got to the city and you kind of put yourself in another potted plant that kind of reached down to the ground a little bit. And I mean,
Now I feel compacted.
and guess what, man? You feel compacted? Time to move out of that potted plant and into the actual soil.
Thought about becoming a judge, you know,
I mean,
becoming the change I wanted to see, but I feel like that would just be moving from one stressful thing to another.
yeah, and if your worry is you don't like people hating you and stuff, that's like a good gateway to people hating you and stuff like that.
You know, I always assumed you were just a silly little guy, but I'm kind of floored by how good you are at this.
Hey, I know when to lock it in, okay?
Yeah, I like to think I do too. But I don't know anymore. I
And
just feel fucking lost.
I mean, I don't think you're entirely lost. If you were lost, you wouldn't be coming to me here. You wouldn't be talking to me. You wouldn't be saying these things. You know, I actually think you're a lot more further ahead than you think you are. You're realizing that you're feeling this way. You're realizing that you don't want to feel this way. You're willingly making the step forward and talking to someone about it. You know, even opening up to, I know we're not complete strangers, but you're opening up to someone that is not in your immediate group about it. You are actively making the steps in order to not be lost.
Well, I thought this would be a lot funnier than it is. It's actually fucking... I don't know what the word is for it.
Yeah. We can make it funnier if we want. You're just...
I'm feeling the vibe.
Okay, man. I like to think of this certain example. Okay, it's kind of cheesy, kind of hokey, but you know, I'd use it anyways. You ever watch that show Avatar: Last Airbender?
That's literally my favorite cartoon.
Remember that scene where Uncle Iroh and Aang are in the tunnels and they've got the lantern and it goes out and they're like, you know, we're in this dark tunnel and sometimes all you're gonna see is darkness. But if you keep going, you eventually make your way out and you see the light at the end. And the light, like, you know, opens up and they get out there. It's a big metaphor, but I mean, it's quite a beautiful way to think about it. You know, I think about that a lot. Just because you're in a dark place right now doesn't mean you're going to stay there. You know, you're already actively moving forward towards the light at the end of the tunnel. You're doing so much for yourself more than you're giving yourself credit for. It's a long journey, but you will get there. And you've got a great support group to help you along the way. Whether it's talking to someone here or your wife or Duke or Eddie or whoever else you got, man.
Spike Bean.
Spike Bean. You're in a good spot, is what I'm saying. And this is not going to change overnight. And it's going to be a journey, and it's going to take some time. But you will get there. You will get there. But you need to think that too. I know you like to doom and gloom. But you need to realize all the progress you've already made without even trying. So imagine the progress you're actually going to get when you actually do try.
Oh. I'm good at banging my head against the wall. Or putting a foot forward, I guess.
And your wife. See, I can bring humor into this. I can bring humor into this. You said your wife was stressing you out. Your relationships.
No, not stressing me out. She never stresses me out.
Okay.
It's just...
A factor of things you're trying to balance.
Our relationship is changing. Growing in a way, I would like to put it, more preferably. And... you know, change is... It's scary. It makes you feel really unbalanced and insecure. Just leaves me fucking... I don't know, what's the word? Tender? Vulnerable?
Okay. You don't like feeling that way, right? You like feeling powerful?
No. Yes. Very powerful.
Why does it make you feel
Like
tender?
carrying somebody on your bike powerful.
That is powerful. How how's the relationship changing? How's it making you more tender?
Oh boy, this is such a thing to unpack, Bryce.
Do you not want to tackle it this session? We could talk about it another session.
No, I mean, if you got the time for it, if you're willing to listen,
I'm good,
I'm
man.
here for it. Yeah, I think it'd be better to start with like how I met my wife.
Okay.
It is just one of the hardest things I've ever had to do, ever had to experience. I had to really dig deep on like, well, what's important to me, and I ended up asking her a few questions that kind of established like exploring relationships with other people, and
Oof.
fucking it's scary, and sometimes I feel like I'm losing her, and sometimes I'm feeling insecure and feeling replaced, and I just have to keep going back to that feeling of she loves me and she wants to be with me and she's my best friend, and that'll never change. But
Yeah, I mean, we'll stop you there. Communication, man. That's all I can tell you for this one. That's the best advice I can give to you. You know, you know what you want. You know how you feel. If at any point you're feeling odd or weird or even questioning a doubt, you know, you don't want to do that with someone that you're intimate with. I would just be incredibly honest about it. And because again, you need to put yourself first too. And laying there and, you know,
because I am communicating these things and she is supportive and caring and does remind me, even though I ask her and I know the answer, that like we're together because we love each other, you know,
sure.
because we like making each other happy. I don't mind sharing her. Like at the end of the day, I gotta ask myself,
Do you though? Do you? 'Cause that kind of that feels like a fucking lie, man.
do I want her to myself? Of course.
Okay, right
Do
there.
I want to be the
Stop.
main person to make her happy? Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Full stop. Anything you say after this is irrelevant.
I don't think it is.
Have you
because,
straight up
like,
told her this?
Yeah, she knows.
And what does she say?
She knows. She knows that I make her happy and that I'm selfish with her and I want her, and she's a lot to be jealous over. And she told me, like, if you're not comfortable with this, then yeah, we should probably explore other things. And if I was truly uncomfortable to the point where
Thank you, Pepe. Appreciate the raid, my man.
I couldn't maintain a relationship with her, then I would have just said no, and we would have gone our separate ways, you know?
I see the way this is treading. I see her as kind of already making her mind up, and if she has and she's already saying maybe we need to explore other options.
No, you're missing a little context.
Okay.
She was having a difficult time.
I
with
finished the
this
video,
decision
by
as
the way,
well.
man.
She could not make the choice. I could see her being torn apart by it.
Oh, man, I mean, I was talking to someone about this earlier. Priorities, you know, people have priorities of what's important to them at the time. Then they have other situations and unique opportunities and meet people, and their priorities shift. You didn't ruin anything. You simply changed the path a little bit. Bryce is a
Here's
counselor,
what
so he's
is
giving
constant.
Franklin some
I talk
some
to her about
therapy.
constants all the time. I will always love her. She will always be my best friend. I will always want her in my life. Do I care if she wants to go fucking, have a relationship with some girl that we both know? At the end of the day,
This
it
sounds
makes
messy,
me
man.
very
This is so
jealous. It
messy.
makes me, which jealousy. Let her be as selfish as I have been. Let me worry about her. I am not. I'm not ignorant and I'm not innocent. Look, I understand these things and I know where I'm at. If I felt that this couldn't work out, I would have just been like, hey, go do your thing and I'll do my thing and we'll just stay friends. But I know that both of us want more than that, so.
Hey, man, it's your decision at the end of the day, whatever you want to do for your life. I still think you're too hard on yourself. That'll come over time too. And understand that you're not forcing your problems onto anybody, and that it's a joint thing of people wanting to help you out in the same way that you want to help them out. It's a joint thing. You're not just dumping your shit on people, okay?
She's also very open about me exploring things with other people, but I'm just not the kind of person who wants for that, right?
Yeah, don't.
I think at the end of the day, she knows that she'd rather be selfish with me in the way that I'm selfish with her, and she's probably relieved that I don't need to seek that from anybody. But in the pursuit of fairness, I know she's just been open to it.
Okay.
So.
Well,
I don't know.
My advice to you for that is just to continue to remain honest and communicate with her. As best as you can.
We're very good at that.
Good.
She hates communicating, but a lot of our relationship was me having to sit down with her and force these conversations to happen because she's very bad at having them. But at the end of the day, we talk about it, we express our feelings with each other, we grow a deeper understanding, and when we wake up in the morning, we are stronger than ever.
You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Is there anything else that you feel like you want to tell me or say something before I, tell you everything I think that you need to focus on and maybe work on until we get to our next session?
Nah.
If you wanted to do another session,
then? Yeah, I do. This is this was shockingly I don't know what the word is for it, relieving or cathartic, probably.
Okay. Well, all right.
I've exposed myself as not such a silly little guy to you.
All right. Well, we talked a lot about a few different things, such as your upbringing, the mayoral race, your life here, your focuses, your relationships, existing. And we've covered a lot of stuff, went over your desire to have power and responsibility and make a difference, and kind of where that maybe came from, and things that you need to continue to do more so with your relationship, and maybe some different ways of looking at things and helping relieve some unnecessary stress in your life. And again, these are all things that are not going to happen overnight. They're not things that are going to happen within a week or a month, maybe even a year. They will happen whenever they happen. I am a firm believer in that everything happens for a reason. I think you are too, with how you were explaining how you met Lucky and the weird similarities there. I think what you need to focus on is that you need to come to terms that you are not in the Epsilon Church anymore. You don't have that kind of lifestyle to latch on to. You don't have to latch on to any lifestyle. You know, you escaped one hostile environment and immediately threw yourself into the closest thing you possibly could because you needed to feel like you mattered. But the truth is you do matter. Regardless of if you're a lawyer or a husband or a mayor, whatever. Okay, stream shouldn't be laggy anymore. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some food, okay? I'm going to grab some food. I will be right back. And Orion, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, are we good? Are we good? Fucking VPN stuff. We're fine now, right? Good? Yeah, we're fine. I'll be right back. Okay? I'm gonna grab some food. And then we'll dive into all of that. Okay? All right, I'm back. All right. Sorry, stream's been so scuffy today, man. All right, I'm gonna try and connect. Pepe, you still in chat, brother? I don't know if I feel like he's gone. What's up? Oh, you are still here. Check this out.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Any requests to change before I send it? You cook with that counseling session? I felt good during it. Sometimes sometimes I feel like I'm making a lot of sense, and other times I feel like I'm just going nowhere with it. But today I felt good. It's perfect. 17K well spent. Oh yeah. All right, let me export this, and then we can go for that. I felt like we did a good job, though. I felt like we did good. I think it's funny how people underestimate Bryce still. I really do. Bryce likes it too. Bryce likes it too. Why is this only 24 frames per second? How many people get to see Bryce for who he is? You did very good. You actually do the therapist thing of trying to seek out what answers are hiding behind what the client is actually trying to say. Because your stream was only 24 FPS. Okay, well. I'm glad you guys think so. I think it was a good session, and I think Franklin got a lot of stuff out of it. I do enjoy talking to people about that stuff, though. There we go. 60 frames per second. Saving.
Ross here.
Oh, sorry. Rary.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Sorry.
What did I do?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Interesting. Why the fuck is this like this? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll just leave it at 24, I guess.
Good one, Bryce.
Yeah, you too, man.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, fuck it. It's fine. We're exporting. Frames was like, I thought Bryce was just a silly little guy. That's funny. I think it's really funny how off guard they were caught. Alright, that's exporting. 24 FPS, it's cinema now. I don't know why. The stream is not in 24 FPS, is it? It's a weird DaVinci setting thing. It's fucking... whatever. It's fine. Honestly, if it looks shitty, it's even more funnier. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Franklin wanted to do a commercial too, but I don't think that's happening today. Well, let me do this real quickly, or I forget. Head over to this report. All right. All right. All right. Counselor reports. How do I do this? Josh Hart. DuPont. Franklin Starr DuPont. Why is this not? Oh, because it's not even fucking rendered yet.
We're sorry.
All right. Send into Pepe. Um. So sorry. We're sorry. Well, I apologize for the viewing experience, chat, but I'm glad that you guys were still able to listen to all that and understand it. I know this is just role play, but I like doing that stuff, man. I genuinely like doing that stuff. ONX? Why does that look so weird? Two L's. Jesus. All right. Franklin Star DuPont 5960. Five. We're sorry. All right. Oh, you're right. I just got sent to me. Oh. I'll open that in a few. Appreciate your roleplay so much, and you're part of the reason he has so much faith in ONX. That's an insanely nice thing for him to say. Very nice, and I'm glad that he's there on the server as well. I know a lot of people have their like gripes about the server. But, you know, sure. Mechanically, we're definitely behind where we want to be here on ONX. And that stuff is coming, you know. and it's really fucking cool. Like, it's really, really well done. I'm very excited for people to see stuff. I know, like, every server is just like, wait to see what the devs are cooking, but, like, you know, it's there's been updates, and I know that people are craving more, and there is more that's coming. Pretty frequent updates, actually. There's more coming. People just need to be patient and stuff like that. But what I'm getting at is that even mechanically, that stuff, you know, whatever, it comes and goes. But the community that we have here at ONX, that's such like a roleplay first community, is you can't beat. And honestly, I wouldn't trade it for anything else. I wouldn't trade it for anything else. And in my, you know, not even trying to be biased, which I know, admin of ONX roleplay. I feel like ONX is the best roleplay server. Emphasis on roleplay server. Mechanically, sure, other servers, they've got all sorts of bells and whistles, whatever. And we will get there mechanically, but roleplay wise and like community base, you really can't beat ONX. Can't beat ONX. So I'm happy for the people that continue to believe in us. Happy for the people that continue to give us a chance, hang out in the server with us. People will find a thing to be unhappy about, whatever, and we'll, you know, just kind of keep trucking and doing our own thing. But a very nice thing that Frankie said. Very stressed and depressed in general. A rough cult upbringing. I got wireless yesterday. Congratulations. You know what? I saw your ticket, Wellen. I saw your ticket. And I was like, no way, that's cool. I know them. I know them. Don't sweat it. You're going to have fun. You're going to have a blast. All right. I finished eating. Comes from a rough cult upbringing in the Epsilon Church. Didn't move out until he was 35 years old. Moved out into a toxic relationship with someone from the church. Left that situation and came to the city searching for a new purpose. Immediately latched on to the first thing that came his way, which was being a lawyer. Found love, found purpose. All these things stress him out now, though. He is afraid to lose it, because if he loses these things, then he loses his purpose. That's a good summary. Okay.
You think I forgot?
What do you mean, Tim?
You think I forgot what you did to us?
What did I do to you?
You think I forgot what you did to us?
Honestly,
Hey.
yeah, I do. I kind of do.
I did. It was something bad, wasn't it?
I
You
don't.
pissed me off.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I think I shot at you for some reason, and then we got arrested for it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and honestly, I think the onus is still on you for that. So I'm still kind of upset about it. Do we have beef?
No.
No, okay. Do you
I
want to have
forgive you.
beef?
No, I'm
Who
good.
am I on the phone with? Here, take a listen. Hello?
It's me, Bryce Littleman.
Ah, fucking boy. What's up, man? Hey,
I
Bryce.
know. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hey, Bryce.
What are you guys up to?
Do you have
Good to hear
any-
from you, Tim.
We're looking for.
Thanks, man.
targets
See how I
to
said Tim and not Jim?
I mean,
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
always good to hear from Jim too.
Are you guys up?
Whoa!
Whoa. What the?
What's happening?
Whoa.
A dog is.
That's
Hey,
it.
dog. Do you guys have any enemies that need assassinated? We're assassins.
Assassins for hire. We just bought guns.
Yep.
Okay, I know it's gonna sound silly, but keep an eye out for Joey Fatone and Justin Timberlake.
Okay.
Wait, from NSYNC?
Yeah.
You think the NSYNC gang's back in town?
Sorry, we're on the phone with a client. Finch,
I-
we're assassins.
I know
got
you're
a gift for
joking,
you.
Tim, but they actually are.
One moment. We're on the phone. We're being rude.
What do you mean?
I know you're trying to be funny, but this is, the answer is yes.
This is real?
I used to work with, gosh, what was his name? I blocked it out.
JC Chazé.
I used to work with JC Chazé from NSYNC and his son died in a freak accident, and he blamed me for it, and he tried to kill me, and he ended up dying, and now the other members of NSYNC are after me to try and finish the job.
I got an idea.
Okay.
I got an idea then, okay?
All right.
We need to get the
Do
late
an
90s,
NSYNC
early
convention.
2000s boy band feud going again. We need to turn Backstreet Boys against NSYNC. We need to turn 98 Degrees
Backstreet
against
Boys.
NSYNC. I know Nick Lachey
Oh my God.
is ready to go to war.
Okay.
Like he's done 8 seasons of Love is Blind. That guy is ready for anything new.
he's ready, man. He's ready. Yeah, that's my request.
Okay.
I can't think of anybody else besides those two are just the first that pop into my mind.
Okay, so we're on NSYNC. We're some
Yeah.
half of NSYNC.
Yeah.
What else? Jeez, man, I feel like we had this thing going on,
I don't know.
and it's just been a little bit.
I mean, that's your fault, man. Maybe if you came around more.
Yeah, that's true. That's
What else
true.
are you doing with your life?
Jeez, getting married,
Oh yeah, who are you getting married to?
cop.
A cop? What's the cop's
Yeah.
name?
Listen, man, I'm not gonna let you take her from me.
Is that what you think of me, Tim? Is that what you think
Yeah.
of me?
Yeah,
Some
I mean, you're a
crazy
handsome guy. That
womanizer.
sweater, that muted color, that like pastel sweater that you typically wear.
Uh-huh. You know me so well.
Yeah.
Gosh. You know me
Don't
so
do it.
well. Don't worry, man.
The thing she likes about me is that I'm really tall.
Hey, look. Kim's all yours, okay?
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Can't wait to be
How's the
invited to
dog?
that, by the way. What are we don't do this here, okay, Tim? We don't do this here. I hope
You
you enjoy
started
yourself.
it.
Goodbye, Tim.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm finishing up this report real quick.
That's sweet that you told him about Mango.
Yep. That's how long ago it was, huh? Now it's all about Richie. I'm almost done with this. Let me just finish this up real quick, and then we
Take your
can
time.
talk and stuff. Didn't move out until he was 35 years old. Moved into a toxic relationship with someone else. Left that situation. Came to the city searching for a new purpose. Immediately latched onto the first thing he came on love. Found power, found purpose. All those things he never had before and wanted. Now all these things stress him out. He is afraid to lose it or change. Because if he loses those things, then he loses his purpose. Assessment needs to put himself first more. And understand that he can find a new purpose. Doesn't need oh, he saw him, I think. Doesn't need to be a mayor or a lawyer or a husband or whatever in order to help people and have power. Concerns. Told me he is unhappy existing. Homework. Focus on himself and put him first more. To continue conversation with his wife. To stop focusing on lawyer stuff and put full attention into being the mayor. Ease up some stress he has. All right. I'm just saving these docs. Cool. All right. Done.
Okay. Glad it was a good session.
Yeah, I think I actually did a really good job. If I do say so myself.
I'm sure you did.
He said he kept getting stun locked because he thought I was just a silly little guy. But
Like I said, I'm very proud of you.
thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Well, that was a no-brainer.
Look what Tim just posted.
Where does InSync hang out? It's far to drive by. Foot Lovers 69420.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, went well. Finished that all up. Do the video this week too. And I finished
Nice.
the video. The sorry video.
Yeah.
Came out good.
Nice.
And I asked Travis what his favorite meal and movie were. So tonight we're all going to watch the Fellowship of the Ring extended cut. Get ready, it's a long fucking movie. And he wants a damn good pizza. The city lacks pizza options unless you want to risk getting shot by the bastards. So I was figured you could do like homemade pizza or something.
Yeah, I can fix a pizza.
That's not a you make a pizza thing. That is a we, make a pizza. Maybe everyone can make their own pizza.
Yeah.
Has he responded to you yet?
Yeah.
How did that talk go?
He just said, worked through it, caught me off guard, and I didn't like that. I accept your apology. Still grateful for everything. It's not changing.
There you go. And look at that. People still right here by your side.
sure. So do you want to change? What about Franklin? Is he supposed to do his commercial?
The therapist outfit is still on.
We should change.
Jeez. Tell me how you really feel.
What? No, I'm just saying you're done with your session. Did Franklin want you to film the
Yeah, well, hold on. We're putting a pun in that real quick. What's up with the yeah, sure, and then just disregarding it? I thought we were past that.
Yes, I am sure he will be right here.
Okay.
Are you filming the thing for Franklin?
I don't know. I texted him. Quit skimming over something. Just say you're bothered by it still and you don't want to talk about it.
I'm not bothered by you. I just it's okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna push you.
I know.
I thought we were past it though. I think I already know, but you know, quit beating yourself up about it. It happened. He's forgiving. He's already moving past. Okay. He's already moving past it. It happened. Words were exchanged. Now you guys can move on, and sure you can think about it still, but quit beating yourself up about it. This is mostly my fault.
It's not your fault, it's my fault. But the thing is, see, I know that he'll confer with other people and they'll reaffirm to him things.
Like what? And who's he gonna talk to?
Just me.
Okay. And then, what, you're afraid he's gonna like tell Brandy about it, and Brandy's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, this happened."
I just know that like it'll shift, and that's fine.
Quit expecting everyone to leave you. Accept the fact that people enjoy having you around.
People don't have to physically be gone to leave. Bryce, I also need food so bad.
Yeah, okay, let's get food. Yes, people don't have to be physically gone to leave. He's literally said he wants to stay here. He's appreciative of us. And he asked us to a fucking 5-hour-long movie and pizza. I don't think that's leaving in any way, shape, or form. Don't spiral with this. I know how you are. I know how your brain operates. Just, accept the fact that what happened happened, and we can move on and learn from it. And I'm sorry, and you're sorry, and he's forgiving and already actively wanting to move on from it. I look forward to reminding you whenever you need to know.
I know.
You need to tell yourself that, though, because you don't know. And regardless of what people say, even if someone's like, "Oh yeah, this happened to me too," it can all just, you know, a conversation. Maybe she's worried about Travis.
I am. I sent you the private practice stuff. You don't have to look over it. It's 7 pages. I'm still even working on it.
Sorry, I think
because
you thought that we were done talking about that real quick, but I was kind of still talking. It's kind of rude, actually.
Sorry for being rude.
You don't want to talk about stuff, just say, "I don't want to talk about it." And I will respect it, and I will wait until you do want to talk about it. If ever. But actively skipping over things and switching conversation and stuff is not cool.
It's just hard. Because I feel like I'm expected to give grace whenever stuff happens, but like I do one thing and it's it's just put under a microscope, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, who's putting under a microscope?
No, I don't. You
No one
know.
is. It happened. He said it was an annoying thing. He caught him off guard. He's forgiving and already moving on. Don't expect the worst. You're assuming things of the what ifs. You're the only one that's doing this to yourself. 'Cause you are your own worst enemy.
No.
So get out of there. Come be out here with me presently.
Okay.
Amazing.
You don't have to read over it. I'm trying to break it all down because the one complaint that's keeping all the chiefs from wanting to do the private practice is the oversight. So I am trying to cover as much as I can in this document to where that can't be the excuse for not having a private practice program.
Okay. Let me look over that. Apparently Wednesday in sync is showing up.
What? Like, Joey Fatone is telling you? Like, he's
Yep.
scheduling it?
Premeditated.
What did he say?
Wednesday, Mr. Mill on Wednesday.
He's got away with words.
All right, let me look at your private practice stuff, okay?
No, it'll take a long time. You don't have to look at it. It's
Oh.
like 7 pages.
Well, if I want to. Let's get
You
you some food
can.
first, and then we'll dive into it.
I'm just, like I said, the main thing that I get that people say is the oversight side of things. So I'm trying to cover the oversight while also people are gonna be like, you're restricted private practices. I'm not. I'm trying to build a program to where some of my private practices have to coordinate together to where, again, we don't get silos. Because I think that's one thing that's detrimental to the program was people were just getting siloed off.
Well, I will read
You're
it all back.
testing some things. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll read it all. I'll read it all and give you my feedback.
Okay. I even like put new things in there, like new things they could do surgically. I'm trying to fit into the program of them doing prescriptions, but I'm testing some things, and I don't know. I gotta get with Q because I just found a way that I could totally steal a lot of medicine from the hospital.
Good. We're gonna need that for our drug ring.
I'm not kidding you. I found a way to I could still like shit ton of stuff and it not be traced back to me.
Well, all things to bring up. It's Travis's car.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. Maybe reading into it, but maybe more of a fact that Bryce told Travis that stuff, yet she entrusted Bryce with the info, but feels stupid now that she spoke about it. Went in confidence. I think it's just more so as Mercy blaming herself
Okay, sorry.
for everything. Even though
Do you
it's
need
not her
food?
fault. Yeah, I'll take some food. Aren't you broke? I think it's literally as simple as she's just incredibly hard on herself and blames her regardless of the fact that Bryce is the one that fucked up. And nothing else to it, really. And also, I think it's
Mercy.
Hi.
um
Go for Franklin.
I think it's so used to like things in our friend group of small fuck ups
Mercy a tea stand.
and fuck ups in general being just
damn it.
exploded into crazy ass things, and she's just kind of preparing for the worst. Whereas this is like Travis was like, "Well, that was annoying. Don't do it again." And she's kind of like, "Okay, well, what else is gonna happen?"
Franklin, I don't feel like you stand firmly enough in all of your convictions to where I feel like you would be steadfast and wouldn't buy into other people's ideas. And T, I feel as a son would like regulate himself to the Sandy area.
I mean,
Can
I'm
I
pretty
get
diehard, but thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and she thinks that others are gonna blame her too. Be more Mercy bad.
With
Yes, absolutely.
I will take 3 chicken pesto sandwiches, 2 breakfast croissants,
Friend group
and
PTSD.
5 waters.
This dramatic ass
Choice
friend
on the
group, man.
croissants, that's my
You said
favorite.
3 chicken pesos, 2 breakfast croissants, and 5 lemon waters, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Did you charge it, Lilith?
No. I was letting you do this. What if this interaction convinces her to vote for you?
I highly doubt it, though I would be interested.
No, like I
in
said,
what
I'm not gonna
would
vote for
convince
either.
you.
And I know you already said
And more firmly in your ideas
it was
rather than
fine,
to talk to 5 people before you actually
but I am sorry about
tackle an important issue.
this was brought up.
First of all, I'm just gonna stand my ground there and say, making sure that everybody who is affected is involved in the conversation is very important to me.
I agree, but I'd like
care
to know
about
you
you
have
though, man.
foundational convictions.
But if you don't believe that
A bit of conflict.
don't have foundation,
Yeah, this isn't again. This isn't even like conflict. It was like Travis was like, "Well, that was dumb. Don't do it again."
on what
And everyone,
situation-
everyone's just kind of bracing for like, "Okay, and." But Travis is just like, "No, that's it.
So a good issue was
That's it. Is Mercy being hard on herself and preparing for the worst?"
Select fines nor serve warrants on. Another one would be the harshal penalty.
Group to dogpile on someone.
I would have liked to
Yeah,
have heard your
I'll admit it gets a
ideas,
bit
but
much
it's like you gotta
sometimes.
get councils together. 'Cause here's the thing. Of course you're gonna get councils together. That's the smart thing diplomatically to do. But I would have liked to actually.
It gets a
hear
bit
what
much
your
sometimes.
process was.
And everyone's a
Let's
fantastic
proceed with what
role
you
player and stuff, but it kind of comes down to like, just gets exhausting sometimes
Had a whole conversation, me,
of
you, Q,
constantly having to like
around the mulberry bush.
put yourself in a mindset of
I would
like
just like to have heard what you
stress and sadness and stuff, or
legitimately said to you guys that I would
you're just
not
getting dragged into it constantly despite trying to do other stuff, you know.
from fucking around in the hospital.
It does get a bit exhausting.
Doubling fines and times or finding some way to rewrite minor mayhem.
Good to
Also,
sprinkle
that
it
I'm
out.
going to personally talk to the FIB and shut that shit down, either through legislation or policy, or collecting fines. Like we talked about this issue.
You said it too
of how
politically
they-
nicely. If you would have said it just like how you just said it right now, I probably would have supported you.
So to clarify for you, I absolutely.
I think it's the only big thing to
intend
worry about at the
on
moment.
talking to Strong Round
Yeah, and even that's like a
in
silly
a
thing.
diplomatic way to stop that. That does not mean that if that does not go the way it should, I'm not just going to enforce policy to force it to happen.
You can't.
Which I can. Yeah, I absolutely can. Which is why I've been planning to sit down with Moxie Maddox in order to set actual policy for these skip tracers.
Travis has a right to feel upset about it, totally. But he is a grown up and addressed it, and moving on. Absolutely. Mercy feels bad she broke his trust, but Bryce is a person, so she probably feels stuck. Yeah, probably.
Then they can suffer civil
Um,
liability, which will prevent them from doing it. So that has always been the intention.
I don't think it should be over. Not that you guys have though, but it's not even something that should be overanalyzed.
Very well within my conviction.
You know,
to do that,
it happened.
to make sure that that happens.
It's moved on, kind of thing.
I'm fine.
Regardless of even if you vote for me now, that is happening.
Bryce and Mercy always have each other.
I'm gonna shut down the
Honestly,
fucking towing and all the other
thank
bullshit.
God for, thank God for
what's wrong
Mercy
with the
Bryce
towing?
friendship.
I don't think that FIB
You know how Mercy is?
going out of
Yeah.
their way to towing people.
They're not towing people. They're towing the vehicles for CAF
I
auction.
literally
Yeah.
took a screenshot of an FIB.
Yeah, I
know
don't
who they
think
are, an agent or a skip tracer,
it's a big
Hmm.
deal.
offering themselves as a
Chat
tow.
defaults to overanalyzing. No, I know. Trust me, I know.
That's not okay.
I've been doing this for 5
What
years.
else
I
do we
know,
do
I
if there's no
know.
tow around though, 'cause I had to use
He's
it this
wearing a
morning.
black shirt. That means he's sad.
If you've arrested somebody and their car needs to
He
be
pointed the
impounded,
camera over here.
like,
That means he's thinking about this spot, and ergo them.
At that point, you're gonna want to tow it for evidence evidence sake. So there's not much about that.
I'm fully aware of roleplay viewers. Not you guys, the other guys.
Just looking for teas. That's not their excuse me.
I don't.
I also
No.
find it interesting you assumed I was a T stan. That's also a
No.
negative point for you.
Well, if you hate me, I know you typically love him, which is just
Oh, I don't
not
hate you.
not a you
I
thing.
just don't
it's-
think that you voiced
No,
yourself
no, no,
very
no, no,
well.
no,
I think
I'm not-
when you present yourself, you did it very
And be honest.
perfectly rather than, you know, Franklin.
There's a reason I got rid of that meta chat years ago. Meta chats were a mistake.
If you think about it, a lot of people shit on him on Twinsta for being himself
Yeah,
too.
I'm not
So
saying you hate me and that makes you love tea. I'm just saying in general, people that hate me tend to stand tea. And I know we've known each other for a long time, so I'm not too worried about it. But there's your water. But yeah, that is definitely my position as far as the hospital goes. Otherwise, I'm leaving things.
They can get really toxic. They can get super toxic.
Quimbly's good hands. So
Can
yeah,
you
the
pick
trash
up
can
those two
over here.
waters?
Hey,
That's
gang.
Is that you, Bryce?
Yep, I know.
Oh, hey.
I'm not in my other outfit.
But I'm not gonna sit here and try and convince
Can
you,
you give us two
Mercy.
waters?
I respect
Got 'em.
whatever decision you make, whether it's a abide or you know, not vote.
true.
So
We respect around here.
I
Okay.
really
won't hold it
respectful of you
against you.
guys.
Just know that I
Oh my
very
God,
much
thanks.
will push these issues, and nobody's gonna stand in between me and pushing on issues I believe in. I will, however, always let people know what I'm doing, just so I don't catch you by surprise.
Thanks, F.
Okay. Did you pick up those other two waters?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay,
Bye,
cool.
guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah, meta chats. Meta chats are just so bad.
Well,
They're
he
just
asked why I wasn't voting for him. That's his own.
full of so many toxic people or over-invested people, and streamers hang out in them, and they just get dirt and shit like that.
No, people get upset. They ask you and then you tell them the truth. What the fuck?
They're like, "Don't worry, I don't look at it," and it's like, "No, you definitely looking there."
Okay.
Here is your water. Unless this is my waters.
That's yours. Yeah, those are your waters. So you should have 2 waters and 2 sandwiches. That's what I just put, right?
You put 1 sandwich in the glove box.
There you go.
Dankeschön.
I don't like either of our candidates.
Yeah. Franco's gonna win, I think.
I think T will win.
Actually, I don't know. It's pretty 50-50. Pretty 50-50.
I think T will take it, and I know that a lot of people have high hopes for him. My only fear with T is I already know that he has his inner circle, but so does Franklin, and so
Yeah. We'll see.
it's like, I know you're a T stan. I said, actually, I vote for Jesse. I'm not voting for either of you.
Jesse did so well.
She had great ideas. She had inclusive ideas. I think a lot of people just dismiss her because it's Jesse.
You know? Or they think it's like a meme. I don't know. How you doing? Feeling a little better?
I'm fine.
Not what I asked.
I'm gonna be in my head about it for a while because that's just me.
Okay. Well, I'm here to get you out of it.
I just say we have fun.
Heard. Heard,
Just upset
heard.
Franklin too because I said he was a politician. He's like, well, that's cringe. I'm like, well,
Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna vote for. I might flip a coin. I'll do a
honestly,
write-in.
I don't have. Here's the thing. Let's be honest. The mayor isn't normal. Okay, people that think that he is are delusional. The one things that I want to know a mayor will do is, one, I think that they should partner with the law enforcement, look at a few of the charges, and have understanding that certain areas should have harsher restrictions. I I'm sorry. That's why I told Frank whenever he met with the doctors. I don't think she'd be able to serve a warrant in the hospital. I don't think that you, laying there clinging for your life, should then be cuffed to a bed because an officer just so happened to walk through the ER while you're getting treated. I think that's bullshit. I think it also like sends a message of don't come get treated. We'd rather our citizens die. So I don't like that. So I think hospital grounds, while there should be stricter, like harsher consequences if you do crime on hospital grounds, I think in the same respect, you should not be able to institute a fine or a warrant on hospital grounds. Fine if you want to wait outside and then have a chase afterwards, that's on you, but not on hospital grounds. I think that should be just neutral territory.
I agree.
And then my other big issue was I feel like they need to have some refinement on the way that they're doing business regulation. And I'm sorry, but you just going and putting your friends into a business council altogether does not do it. It hasn't worked for the whole year that the state has been reopened. And so I think that you need a cognitive approach of people that actually, one, understand business, and two, actually have a passion for the entire state, not just their own solidified areas.
Literally gonna say the same thing.
Now, if either of the mayors, whether that was T or Franklin, presented that, I'd be all for them, but neither of them have. It's pretty.
It is nice, huh? Lion King perch.
Could hurl a bait in there.
You could throw baby cubs so far from here.
Well, that's what I was thinking of, like the whole little just Rafiki throwing.
I'll say it. You want to hear who the people for the betrayal competition is?
Sure.
Moose Maple, Harold, Kenjiro, Tomato, or Tomato. I'm not sure how they say it. Blondie, Burner, Elias Winchester, back for his second freaking thing. Lucky Beach, Dwayne Elizabeth Benzie, Quill Courts, Winston Walker, Kenny Rickett, Anna Mori, Patty Scratch Packardson, Ollie Tobooger, Audrey McClary, Mira, Iridescent Windsor, Franklin DuPont. That is a
I thought you needed 19.
I wasn't counting. How many is that?
Maybe it is not. I'm sorry.
1, 2,
It does sound like 19
4,
people.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Maybe I'm miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nope. It's just 18 people.
It's an interesting mix.
It definitely is an interesting mix.
And that's next month.
Yeah, early next month.
Okay.
No, Burner's there. Burner's in it. We're not doing anything tomorrow, really, are we? Okay. I moved my filming from today to tomorrow with Burner. Not with Burner, sorry. With Franklin.
Okay.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Kind of taking it all in. Between the filming to the editing to the therapy to our talk, and you know, this is kind of the first time all day that I've been able to just kind of sit and breathe. So it's nice.
Breathe as much as you need.
I will. I'll stay alive that way.
Mm-hmm.
and I do like breathing with you.
Same.
I feel like there was something else I had to do today. In roleplay. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of the character creator that I wanted to do. I don't think so. By the way, nailed today's quote. Little bit of a challenge though, considering there's like 4 different versions of that quote. But I figured you meant the last one.
And you got it?
Yeah, I think it all counts. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you'll be the judge of that. I'd have missed a word or two there, but I got the gist of it.
How am I going to be the judge of that?
Because you're the one that tells me if I get a point or a half a point.
What are you talking about?
You told me that I've gotten a point or a half point before for this.
Okay, what was the, what book did you go with?
God, it was like go to Mum's, kill Phil, grab Mum, go to Liz's, go to Winchester. And I think I stopped after. Oh no, I said go to Winchester and then wait it out. But I think the full quote is get a cold pint and wait it out until it all blows over. So I was like, I feel like I was there, but you know. I don't know.
It was a longer one. It was a longer one.
And it was one where there's 4 different things for it. Because he keeps saying it in the film, and they're like, no. Why do we have to go to Liz's? I hate Liz. And he's like, all right, fine. This is what we do. Yeah, the brandy cult thing. The thing about the brandy cult dinner is I feel like
You did good. You did good.
I feel like Brandy's gonna want it to be serious, but or maybe take it in a way of where Bryce and Mercy want to get to know Colt, but Mercy and Bryce only want to do it to do the controversial parents bit. the like problematic family dinner bit. That's it. That's it. And it's gonna explode, I can already tell. So when we last were hanging, I kind of just like, we did our quick little hike, and then, which I felt was so quick, but you know, and such is life. And then I talked with Travis. How was the rest of that day? How was it hanging out with Brandy and them?
It was good.
Yeah, that's my fear pop. It's gonna get serious.
No.
But it's gonna be really funny.
I can't even remember, to be honest with you.
Hey,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. Let's just be forgetful here. I don't even know who you are.
I'm trying to think. Went fine.
It's good. I should want to hang out with us, but you know, scheduling and stuff has been weird.
Keep having to reassure her because she's like, I know that I aggravate you. I'm like, I didn't say you aggravate me.
What do you mean reassure? Does she think like we don't want to hang out with her or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's literally just a thing of like us being around when she's not around, and vice versa. Or when she is around, she's doing veterinarian stuff or hanging out with Colt. It's kind of like, I don't know. Not we're actively avoiding her.
I told her, I was like, we're always around. You need anything or want to reach out or?
Yeah, I'm a phone call away. I hope that's not the case, though. You know how I feel about... You and I have had talks about that kind of stuff before, a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
The, constants of reassuring that I don't hate someone because I don't... I feel like we talk daily, honestly, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know my thoughts on that stuff.
I do.
Also, I think this dinner thing that we had this idea for,
Mm-hmm.
I think she's super serious about it. Like, I feel like she's doing it in a way of where she thinks that we're doing it to get to know him. But, like, I know that we just want to do this so we could do the dysfunctional family bit.
Is it gonna blow up in our
I-
face?
Look, we're still gonna do it, okay? We're still gonna do it, but I could just see it, maybe depending on the way we go about things.
It's gonna blow up in our
If it-
face.
when has that ever stopped us before, though? You know? Nonsense.
Also, that's like one thing too. Like, okay, I don't know. Like, of course we're gonna be like jokey with it.
Jokey.
But dinner.
Yeah. It'll be fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? Probably Colt
Either one of
shooting
them
me
gets
because
ultra defensive.
I probably Colt shooting me and then you stabbing Colt and then Brandy having to decide if she wants to stab you or not. God, that would get real messy, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what I could. I don't know. I hope that they could just have a sense of humor with it.
I'm sure it's just me.
Because we've tried casual hanging with them, you know.
Not really.
We've invited a couple. Yeah, we invited
Actually, you
them
know
to the
what?
scavenger hunt.
Yeah, we did. I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, so, I mean, we tried.
That's true. This is true. This much is true. This much is true.
Are you doing in sync this? I promise you.
No.
Okay. Sound like you were for a second.
No, I'm doing
When-
True by...
Oh.
I forgot
okay.
their name.
Is it
Spandau
Spandau Ballet?
Yeah, ballet.
Know this
Yep.
much is okay.
Yep.
When are they? When are they? Do they? Is there? When are we doing the dinner?
It was never said. Let me see. Let me text her. Texted.
Make meatloaf and scalloped potatoes.
We're gonna have to feed into these stereotypes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, I've already got the outfit.
I've already have a mindset and a game plan too, but I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna tell you about it, okay? Because my goal in this is to, one, you know, obviously just be silly, but two, to try and break you at every point that I can get, okay?
Okay. Okay. Fine. Same.
Good. Good. And who knows? Maybe it'll just turn into us laughing at each other and everyone else upset. But, you know, at least we'll be having fun, so. Be a good
Also,
YouTube
Rita's
video.
scared to death that Fish is gonna go back to the farm.
Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows? Not my circus, not my monkeys.
is it your circus? Like, people say that all the time, but then, like, when is it? Like, how do you know it's your circus?
And stuff happens that are involved in your group, an immediate area, you know? And it's in your circus.
Okay.
So did all the smoothie kicks come out from just stressful things, or?
I just, I thought it'd be nice to have something good, for you to read. I mean, smoothies.
Yeah. I mean, you already texted me, so it's like, new text message from Mercy. That's already, a good thing to read.
I just feel like I'm always giving you, like, a TLDR on the stressful things that happened over the weekend, and so.
I mean, there's important things to know, and at least someone's telling me these things, you know?
Mhm.
Otherwise, I'm just like, what the fuck? Why didn't anyone say anything? So,
No, that's the thing. I don't want you to be like that.
no, and I'm grateful. So don't worry about it. Why did Wyland do what he did?
I don't know. So, okay, so Rosabelle came around first, and Rosabelle was like, I heard you're not my mom anymore because Jeffy fucked you good. And I was like, okay. So had that whole conversation. And then Rosabelle was at the auditions. And then I don't know how it progressed, but then Wylan knocked them both over the head, Jeffy and Rosabelle.
With a baseball
Rosabelle in the
bat?
ICU. I don't know if it's a baseball bat or something else, but Rosebud went in ICU.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure it was a baseball
Jeffy
bat.
concussion.
Yeah, because Jeffy texted
Could
me,
be.
yo, nearly died. Wyland attacked me and Rosebell with a bat the other night.
Oh, there you go.
Time is a flat circle.
And then and then I guess because of having the blood on her, Brandy dissociated again, but Travis was able to get it calmed down.
Mm.
And then yesterday, Eddie, Travis, and Brandy were looking for a peyote.
Uh-huh. The hallucinogenic drug?
Yeah.
Why were they looking for peyote?
Because Damien likes hallucinogenics, and so they were gonna find him peyote.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I wasn't with them. I was at the hospital. By the time I got done, I didn't. I tried to reach out to people, but no one answered, so I just figured they all went to sleep.
All right.
But yeah, apparently Damien's like addicted to or loves hallucinogenics, and so I think he had like a bad day, and so they're gonna cheer him up with peyote.
Huh. Okay.
Yep, so that was yesterday. I'm trying to genuinely think. And I've done hospital things, and I've been working on the private practice outline myself over the weekend. Very administrative weekend for me. And then I've been cutting back to the penthouse earlier.
Good. You deserve a little break.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a not good, like, I'm not enjoying my time kind of thing.
No, that's fine.
Let me take a look at this.
It's so long, you really don't have to.
He said, so I texted Brandy and she said, which I think stands for of course. I want you guys to get to know him, which, yeah, that's a... He wants to as well. He's still sick as shit, though. IDK really when it'll happen. Alright. Do you not want me to look at this right now?
No, you can. I don't want you to feel pressured because it is long. Like I said, I'm trying to... trying to cover as much as I can because the oversight thing being such a pivotal point as to this is why we can't necessarily do it. But I'm also just trying to build a framework to where people have to work together.
Crazy. You're gonna divide so many people. Can I take a look at this on my phone, Mr. Miyagi's protege?
Yes, you're fine.
Yeah, Brandy asked for a love tour, and Bryce said yeah, but that he still has to pay. Alright, let's take a look at this. Flashbang. Private practice owner expectations and guidelines. Upon the approval of your private practice, the following will be expected. Obtain medical license. Just gonna skim through it a little bit. Your license has not been suspended. Residency may be waived. The discretion of the medical board. Nice. Good to import that in there. May not have any felony offenses. May not have any medical related offenses on record. May not be affiliated with an MC gang or criminal organization. May not be involved in any active investigation related to felony charges or medical related offenses. May not be involved, tied to, or suspected of nice. I feel like this is a bit repetitive, but it's nice to involve it. Let me get a notepad thing. It's gonna piss a lot of people off. It really shouldn't. I mean, I don't think it's any of a surprise of like if you're a felon, you can't own a private practice. But hey, you know, at least private practice would be a thing again. They're not a thing right now. They're on hold because they just weren't working. Toledo's gonna freak out. Oh, we could do anything at all, and people would freak out. People just don't like change. We'll get over it. May not consume mind-altering substances, drugs, and/or alcohol while performing duties. And honestly, this is all very basic stuff. Like, if you can't follow this, maybe you shouldn't be a doctor. May not consume mind-altering substances. May not sell or distribute illegal items. May not practice medicine negligently. Private practice guidelines. Obtain medical license unless hired as nurse assistant. Is this the same thing? Same thing twice. May have felony charges on their record. Hiring these individuals is at discretion and liability. Oh, owner and employees. You're right. Yes, it will be funny. I'm glad you think it'll be. Okay, so even employees may not have. Sorry. So no felonies, no people with felonies at all can work for private practice. It's all the same. Individuals hired as nurse assistants may have felony charges on their record. Hiring these individuals is at the discretion and liability of the okay, so they can be a nurse assistant. EMS are permitted to transport patients to private practice clinics at the patient's request, if available. Need to show concrete effort to secure a brick and mortar location within 60 days. Be approved by medical board, owner, attending doctor, practice lead, doctor, nurse employee, nurse assistant. Very common sense stuff. Patients are able to utilize private practices as their primary care physician. Utilizing them for general and emergency care is able. Gunshot wound while animal attack, physical altercation, punctured lung. Treatment for a fracture. Everything else is that. Intense stuff. Gotta go to trauma specialist. Makes sense. There's a lot of work put into this already. May not handle death and autopsies. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely think this will be there. Private practices may not complete psychiatric care of any kind. Has to be SAMA licensed psychologist or psychiatrist. Oversee intensive care. Able to admit or oversee ICU patients. Allow for proper attention and oversight. I mean, that's fine. They can be audited. Two medical reports complete within the last 30 days is very fair. Seven days from being contacted to set up the audit to coordinate a scheduled date at any time. That's fair. Should they only fail to communicate an audit within the month? Also very fair. Practices that sit dormant with no activity for 30 days will be subject to closure and license revoked. Very fair. Communication. A group chat will be open to include the medical board and private practice owners. This channel will be utilized to push out communication. Handbook. Practice. Okay. All right. I think it's very good. I think regardless. Sorry, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I think it's very good. I think regardless of the things you do and change, you're gonna probably piss off a couple people anyways. So don't even take that into consideration. People will be fine and get over it. I think everything is very fair that you're asking, especially like the at least 2 reports in 30 days, or, you know, if they're inactive within 30 days, they lose it, or if they, you know, having to schedule within a week. I think this is all very, very fair. The one thing I think will probably piss some people off, but I agree with you, is the employees not being able to be felons.
Yeah.
Or gang related. again, I'm on your side, but I think those two are definitely gonna piss some
Yeah, no,
people
I know.
off. Like, so I can't hang out with my friends and I can't rep my cut. Like, no, you're a doctor.
Yeah, no, I know those will.
I think it's all pretty great, though. You did a solid job. I can see you put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, no, I've got to work on the prescription side because that's one thing that we didn't have before. They weren't able to fill prescriptions. And so that's one thing I want to add because I think that's like a good faith thing, right? That actually might be like, hey, you couldn't do this before, but this is gonna be an ad for you.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm working on okay, what can they administer? What do they need to refer? That's what I was testing medications out for yesterday.
Okay. Is there anything that they're able to do less of now with this rework? Like, I know that there's a whole part about things that you could do at the private practices and stuff that you would have to do at SAMA, like ICUs or kind of heavy procedures and stuff like that.
I didn't take anything away.
Okay, then yeah. The only thing I think will get to people is the two things I mentioned, and besides that, I think it's good. Has Q seen this yet?
Yes. So they're watching it live, like as I'm working on it, basically, 'cause I have a medical board report opened up, so they're able to see that on their MDW at any time. I've gone around to all the facilities to see just
mofo?
exactly because what I've got to include in there is prescription breakdown. I want to break down facilities, and then I want to build that onboarding workbook and have that to where they can view as part of the proposal as well.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's why, like I said, that's how I found out about the medication because I tested something for the private practice. Like, oh, so I've got to figure out how to get that sort of fixed. So I'm gonna work with Q and propose that to her. But
Okay.
yeah, that's what I've been working on all weekend.
It looks great. Yeah. Good shit. I look
Like I
forward
said,
to
I'm just
reading more.
trying to not get people that are siloed, trying to get to be more collaborative. And if people aren't going to choose to work together, damn it, I'll build a program that makes you have to work together.
Hell yeah. Also, the group chat.
I know, but that's my best way of knowing how to keep the flow of communication open. And then, like, the reason, okay, because I know the gang thing that upset people, but to me, I don't want people to also have to worry about bias because my thoughts is I don't want the state oversaturated with private practices. I just want one in every major area, which would result to like maybe 5 total. Because one, it's too hard for oversight to have 20 private practices, and two, Sandy doesn't need 3 private practices. It just doesn't make sense. So
Yep. And also, it's like you're going to set a small amount of people, but it's going to be for the betterment for all future private practices. So, like, who cares if, like, 2-3 people are... So I can't hang out with my friends then?
basically. And then I've also trying to figure out like pricing because I don't want gouging. Like, okay, I don't want, and oh, this would happen, but let's say the Polito area, because they know that like, you'd have to drive to go somewhere else. I don't want them gouging out prices and like Sandy being ultra cheap. So I'm trying to figure that part out as well. I want this to benefit both people that desire to be in the medical field, but like privatized care, as well as the citizens, and then also some. I'm trying to figure out what's going to benefit the most people when building this.
Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great stuff. And to ease some even more stress, Randy said, I think the dinner will be funny. So, I mean, there you go. Sorry. This tree just keeps getting me.
Yeah,
Put this tree. Okay, well, hold on.
Okay.
Admit it. You love this bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love every time you do a 17-point turn.
You don't like my 17-point turns?
I love your 17-point turns.
You had me at 15.
And then you just kept going. You always go above and beyond.
Yeah, that time was only like 5 or 6.
Yep. The next thing I want to do is, and don't like sigh of fear here, because I'm not gonna make you do it. I'm gonna be a horrible cameraman. But I want to build like bad educational videos, like 1980 workplace type onboarding videos for different things in the hospital, like different procedures and different advances that we have. 'Cause a lot of people come on and don't understand them, and we've got articles, but I'm sorry, most people are kinesthetic and visual learners, so
There was like a small thing, but it was like really just kind of minor, and some people were like, but it was whatever. Oh, and then there's Jeff and shit.
This one.
No, I'm super down to help out with all that stuff. If you want me to.
I'm not so terrible with anything. I just want you to, I want you to feel like you're puffed too.
No, I don't feel that way at all. I've done those cheesy kind of commercials before for a few people, so I know exactly how to do them.
I want it to be like a 1989 Up and Adam welcome video, which is like horrible acting.
It wasn't even Embers. It was just something small.
Yeah, just like, and I want them to be like blitz videos. Like these are things that you can like do like a 5 to 15-minute session on, learn about this new advance or procedure, even a psychological thing, and it just make it fun, because one thing that we're also struggling with is maintaining staff on the medical, because it can be very, it can be a very thankless job, yeah, and it burns people out a lot. And so I'm just trying to think of ways that we can get people on board and it be a little bit more lighthearted, since we kind of have to make it lighthearted ourselves rather than waiting for the patients.
It was too good of a joke to pass up on. I don't think you understand.
People tend to treat doctors like those little merchants you buy stuff from in video games.
Oh,
so.
trust me, I know. Something I forgot to mention that was... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, during Franklin's therapy, he started off by saying, by the way, Mira contacted me and said Bryce got in her head and I'm writing up a prenup for her. So, that's a... He said that I was like an inchworm. But then she just posted on Twinsta, I'm not getting divorced, so...
She's getting paranoid about the whole divorce. She's just not a lot.
Yeah, I mean... Imagine someone getting paranoid about things they don't need to be paranoid about yet.
Well, she's never been divorced.
No. Why would she start being paranoid about it then?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, people get
now,
divorced all the time.
Now, she had been divorced several times. I would get it. Why is a Boober calling me?
Well, some people get divorced and then they try it out again. They always keep trying it out.
Hello?
Okay.
I'm putting you on speaker, Booba. Okay. Hi.
Are you busy at the moment?
For what?
For a chat.
No.
Okay, I am I'm in Quimbley's office at Mason Tower.
Okay.
You have time to come here?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you in a second.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm sneaking in. Okay, to counter your argument, some people do get divorced, and then what do? They get right back in the saddle most times, and they keep trying.
Right.
I see what you're trying to say. You know what I'm going to say. We can have our thoughts about it. Okay.
My God.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm being a little reckless today. Okay. I thought that would clear it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're good? You're good? You're okay?
I'm good. I'm good. I am good.
Yeah, you can't set assistant, otherwise you're gonna die.
This should be interesting, I'm sure.
Yeah, and hey, you didn't ask for it, but a reminder that I think you're a fantastic person. And I am glad to have met you. To know you.
To you. And I'll be fine. It's just that's just, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I've been practicing.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law.
The
You have the right
fuck?
to an attorney if you cannot formally appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges you may or may not be facing today if all parties are available. You understand your rights? Okay. The first question I need to ask here. Second. Is have you ever treated someone outside of the hospital? Okay. Is there ever any like specific reasons or you know the circumstances around those?
Because they called, like your FIBH is the shot down a man that shot him back next to the FIB stairs. Officers are out on duty. People that got shot out whenever they're having gang wars. Everything.
Okay. So a variety of reasons.
Yeah.
Cops getting shot, gang members shooting each other, things like that.
Everything. FIB
Okay.
agents, everything.
Gotcha. When was the last time you treated someone out in the, in the wild?
3 hours ago.
3 hours ago?
Probably. Give or take.
Okay. You remember the day, the situation you brought up where they shot Mo Cruel?
Yes, and I treated Mo Cruel on your
is this gonna be about Bryce taking him?
Right. Did you treat anyone else that day?
Yep, Blondie. Well, Blondie's friend. I don't know Blondie's friend's name.
Blondie's friend. Where was that exactly?
It would have been underneath an overpass, I believe.
Okay. What were her injuries?
Shot.
She was shot.
Yep.
Did you know anything more than her being shot?
Nope, she got shot.
They didn't tell you by who or how?
Nope, just, hey, Mercy, she's shot. Can you come help her?
And how did they get in contact with you?
Talking to Booba, FIB director,
They called you?
and Q.
Text. Sometimes I get text. My blip's also always on whenever I do these.
Gotcha, okay.
You know, I'm a doctor.
Gotcha. I guess is treating someone like that for that injury out there safe? I mean, I'm not a medical professional.
It's the same like I said on the FIB stairs. So you gotta think of it like triage. When there's an emergency situation, you clean, you sterilize the wound, you make sure you get all debris removed. I don't ever prescribe medicine. They have to go back into a hospital for that, which gives us our checkup and follow-up reasonings.
Okay, did you see if there was EMS available?
No, when I get a call, I just go.
Okay. Did you go alone or was there anyone with you?
Bryce drove me.
Okay, so Bryce was there as well?
I wasn't driving.
Yeah, he's fishing for government corruption. Haley.
Okay, I don't think I have any other questions. I don't know if Wembley, if you want to ask any questions or anything.
I mean, it's all pretty straightforward.
Okay,
I
all right.
told
Well,
you, she'll tell you what happened.
yeah, I mean that's pretty much
Plus,
it.
I
That's
stay, which technically we have our ways that we don't have to, because I have a belt full of medical supplies, but I'm not doing anything shady. So why would I clock out?
right. I'm not, I'm not trying to say that anything shady. I was just.
You're inferring it, but that's okay.
Well, I was following up on an investigation of someone throwing a Molotov at my employees.
Yeah.
What does she think that like? She asked Mo to throw a Molotov.
That's pretty much it. I don't really have any other follow-up questions. I appreciate the honesty and thanks for coming here so quickly.
No worries. Anything else?
Not from me.
Anything from me, Q?
No, I was just here. I'm just here. I'm just existing at this point.
Same. Okay.
I'm just tired.
Girl, I know.
I'm very curious if Booba actually. We're gonna call Booba after this.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Bye, guys.
Thank you again.
You're so stupid.
Cops are here. Cops are here. Cops are here. We gotta go.
I haven't done anything wrong.
It's okay. I know a plan.
Jesus, I don't think I've done anything wrong.
Hang on.
Dork. Okay.
Oh god, they fenced us off. They knew we'd go this way.
You're such a good getaway driver.
And we're
BCB,
just
look
gonna
at
blend
that.
in. You don't even know we're fucking here.
Yep.
Oh, did he think you were responsible for Mo Molotoving his FIB agents?
I don't know. I don't think they understand that one, we don't have a duty to report, and two, we're doctors.
Yeah.
FIB things, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
And it's like that we're not saying anything wrong, but you're inferring it. Just say you're
Yeah.
inferring it.
Yeah. Making a phone call real quick. The boobs.
Hello, Mr. Miller.
Hey, boob.
How's it going?
Fine. Did anything ever come from what we talked about last week?
Yeah.
What happened?
They have been punished.
Okay. Was this like a slap on the wrist and you took their taser, or like do they get fired?
No,
or
no, it's I don't want to speak on it because it's not fair to them, but they've been punished.
Okay. Well, not fair to them. What about fair to all the people they assaulted and kidnapped and shot?
Right. And you know, if it's that concerning to those people, I mean, you know, they're free to seek legal and civil action, but I'm not
Well,
going to speak ill on my employees' behalf to people that are asking.
Well, I was just more so curious because I was interested in pursuing legal, stuff perhaps. But if they've been punished, quote unquote, enough, then maybe not. That's why I was calling.
Well, I mean, I can tell you that I can't tell you exactly the punishment, but it's pretty close to firing at this point.
Got it. So they're still employed.
Currently, yes.
Yikes. Well, I guess here comes some more lawsuits your way, boobs.
Poor Q. She's texting me saying, I am sorry about that one. I just want to go back to bed. I said, you're fine.
Why?
Really thought he was cooking. He's like, do you ever treat anybody outside the hospital? I'm like, yeah, all the time. He's like,
No,
when
I
was the
heard the
last
whole
time? I
thing.
said, like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I heard the whole thing. That's
Literally treated your agents before. It's okay. People think they're cooking.
Not to be like an FIB hater, but like something needs to kind of be done about all of them. Because at this point, it's just like they're employing idiots that are kidnapping and shooting people for no reason. The entire city hates them. And then they're investigating meaningless things of doctors doing their jobs. I don't know. I think they could have a good purpose. But as of what it is right now, I don't even think they know. Hey guys.
Day? What can I do you for?
I'm looking to get this car repaired today. You think you can help me out with that?
Yeah, I think I can.
Okay. That'd be great. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Some
Don't
dents and
worry, I'm just
scratches.
gonna. I see the issue.
What's the
Yeah.
issue?
It looks like you got a cactus under here.
A cactus? I did do
Yeah.
some off-roading.
Did you? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a cat on. Did you run over a cat? Sir?
No. Was it perhaps a coyote? I do that a lot. I
Oh,
guess.
yep. There's a lot of fur. Maybe it's a coyote.
Oh, God.
mhm. Oh, this shouldn't take too long. We're gonna need it for about 5 months.
5 months?
Yeah.
I mean, I
is
have
that
other
too long?
vehicles, but I mean...
Yeah, we're gonna have to hold it for 5 months.
Is there any other way to get that, expedited maybe, or...
Let me think. It's gonna cost at least $12,000. Can you handle that?
$12,000? That's crazy.
No. We just gotta make sure we.
But
There's
this
a lot
thing
of
right
damage
here
under there.
says $65 repairs for government employees.
Are you a government employee?
Technically, yeah, I am. Actually, I'm a counselor with Sama. I think that makes me a government employee.
I don't know if that makes you a government employee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, a civilian 85. Where's this 12,000 coming from?
Well, see, we've got a custom ordered, you know, a brand new, 2 brand new lights, 4 brand new lights.
4?
Yeah, you see, you're missing a light there, light there, light there, and a light there. I bet you in the back we're missing some too.
Oh my God.
Yep. 4 more back here. We're gonna get you 4 new tail lights.
What?
We're gonna
This is
have to, the whole
crazy.
frame. I mean, this thing is like totaled.
Can't you just put it on my tab or something? Come on.
I mean,
who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna
I don't even
know?
know. You probably need a whole new axle.
Who's gonna know?
Let me look under here. Oh, that doesn't look good at all.
Come
Oh,
on.
the axle's like zigzagging. I don't know if we have an axle.
There's definitely an axle there. You stated that there's an axle.
Oh, yeah, there's an axle, but it's like, you know, you ever seen like a zigzag? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
A
it
zigzag?
looks
Yeah,
like that.
I've seen a zigzag.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Well,
I don't think we got one in stock. I can go look. Hold on.
yeah. Can you look? I believe these prices. This shit's ridiculous. I know. I'm shocked.
Looking for an axle. Where is this thing again? Okay.
I'll listen to that in a second. Oh, fuck. It's Amanda Bynes. You said Amanda Bynes.
Oh. Okay. All right. It's your lucky day, sir.
Oh.
We got everything in stock.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's your state ID?
3986.
It's your lucky day. We got everything in stock. We're gonna get you fixed up, good as new,
Huge.
brand spanking new.
Thank you.
Throw some duct tape here, some duct tape there. Check your oils. Yep.
Don't
Just
freak
need
out,
to-
man.
Just need that. Oh, it's not
I know
hot
you're
enough. Hold on.
excited.
Oh, there we go. And we're good. Just like that.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that everything was in stock and we were able to figure this out.
Yeah. I'm glad everything was in stock for you too. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Don't wreck it. Come back.
I'm not going to wreck it because you're going to hold it for 5 months.
Listen. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do.
God, what a steal.
Good job.
Thank you. Take all the time you need with that article, yeah? Take all the time you need with that article.
Oh no, I'm texting back and forth with Q.
Any tea?
Well, talking now about the PP stuff, we got to just apologize for Booba.
Right.
Hey, Brandy, I got you on speaker.
Hey, yeah, no, you're fine. Hi.
Dad's here too. Hi,
Oh,
Mom.
hello, Father. Hi. I was just calling to say that I'm sorry that we didn't get to hang out last night. I went to Eve and I did come looking for you at the hospital, but I didn't see you, and then I passed the freak out.
No worries. No worries. I spent a little bit of time on a ride along with Bill.
Ooh. Did you have fun?
Yeah, we just kind of rode around and then discussed music.
Well, that's nice though. That's like chill vibes.
Mhm.
Heck yeah. Okay, well, you.
That is where we've pulled into.
Perfect. Okay, I was pulling up now. I just wanted to check in and say hello and good morning.
Oh,
and
Bryce,
that,
I don't know
and,
if we'll actually push a civil
Yep,
suit. I just
we're
wanted
season
to.
four.
Hi.
Bryce just wanted to say that to Blue
Are we
Baronet. Burner sent me a voice note. Did you get one too?
Lucas!
Bishop, thank you for the 24 months. Okay, here, hold on. Let me play this for you. Let me play this for you. Give me a second, though. Yep.
God, even when he's freaking in the hospital, he's got annoying ASMR.
Yeah, so I said, Amanda Blake, loud and clear, bud. We'll bring him over ASAP. And then he sent over a bunch of gibberish. So I think he's just really excited to see those Amanda Blake videos. We got him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's Amanda Blake?
Lives in Gunsmoke.
Yeah, it's a actress that Burner really likes that he specifically requested DVDs from.
Oh, cool. Okay.
FIB will just keep doing whatever they're doing without pushback. I think they'll do that either way, let's be honest.
So he's here.
Think about how many lawsuits the FIB have had so far. Yeah, I think. I mean, if he's sleeping, he's sleeping, but we're gonna I just came to check out.
Okay.
We'll soon find out. We didn't find any of the peyote, by the way.
It's up to, you know,
Although I
DOJ
did keep
can't
trying to
fire
say
these
to Eddie, I was
people.
like, do you really think this is a good idea to give drugs to somebody that you know is depressed and probably will have like a codependency issue on it? He was like, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I was like, I don't think. Hi.
The only true art is being made right now by us.
I don't think so, but that's a question for her.
Right on.
These complaints, but actual court cases.
What, darling?
I said, how are you doing? I said, I see you don't have a helmet on, so I feel like that's good.
Oh. But I mean, eh. Back to her.
Yo, what up? It's me, your girl, Brandy. Back at it again. Hi.
He's in such a deep sleep over
Wow,
there.
he fell asleep immediately after.
It's crazy.
He still looks like a chicken nugget that's been left in the oven too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just leave all these DVDs here. Why did that go like that? Here we go. They'll be so excited.
You put the Amanda Blake stuff there.
Yeah,
sure that will really make his crispy little heart a lot happier.
Yeah, I just didn't know he was obsessed with her.
I didn't either, but he said he was doing marathons.
I thought he wasn't Burner going for like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer like phase.
He's obsessed
Is that,
with
like phase
Kennedy.
over?
Hey, you guys.
Okay. Hi, I love you.
Yeah, Burner identifies as a Kennedy.
I have no idea what that means, but honestly, it's like, well, okay, wait, is it good for something?
Slumming before the NBA? You complete asshole!
No, I just know that like all the time that like,
Suji gave me some extra breast milk from her pump, but Dara drank it by mistake.
I just made someone else break up with her, then call her to rub it in that I'm with my ex. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing for Jeffy and Mercy to figure out. Bryce isn't going to be like a middleman. Bryce is good. I think we'll do like another half hour of roleplay, and then we'll go into our Dune character creation. Just kind of seems like a fun thing to go into. My day's been busy, you know. I've been kind of non-stop with videos and counseling and meetings and la 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 la. But it's been eventful. It's been good.
Well, that's good though.
Profitable.
But, like productive good, not like kind of run off my feet, like
Yeah.
in a bad way.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I've done a lot. What's up with Colton? What does he have?
I think he just has like a bad flu or something, but he's just sick as shit.
Yeah, I think that's going around.
Yeah.
Has he tried not being sick?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, have you just tried not being? Like,
I
just
can't
feel better.
believe you told him about a dinner and he's actively avoiding all of us.
So selfish.
I can't believe it.
So heckin' selfish.
Besides that, how's everything else? How's vet stuff? And, you know, I know we just talked about this
Good.
on Friday, but
Yeah, no, pretty good. I had a call the other day that I had to go to. Like I did it by myself again, and that went really good. Went very well.
yeah.
I've had good feedback with like the reports that I have done. The most recent one, I had to kind of like I had to go back on it and add some more things that I kind of left out. But it's like that's like the first time that's kind of happened. I'm still getting used to how to like format everything and like how much is too much like detail, what's not enough detail.
Don't overthink it, just do it.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it still, though?
Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. I've had a few days like where I've like been like, oh, and so I've just taken time, time off.
I'm like, what way?
In a like get overwhelmed way, because sometimes it's like Mercy. I don't know if this is like a thing that's just like maybe it's a medical thing too, like doctors.
Okay.
It's either like super quiet and you get one call and you're like, this is fine, and then the next minute you get like 5 million, and it's like again and again and again and again.
Yeah, no, that happens. We get MCIs after hearing nothing for like 30 minutes. So yeah, it
Yeah,
happens.
so I get overstimulated and overwhelmed, and so I just usually like will deal with what I need to deal with, and then take a little break.
Sounds good.
But I really enjoy it. I like
I'm
it.
glad
It's a lot
you're
of fun.
glad you're still enjoying it. I can't believe Burner's
yeah, I
being
love
forced
it.
to watch
And
all of
I-
Gunsmoke right
it's
now.
really it's nice. I feel like I'm learning a lot, and
He said Amanda Blake.
yeah, it's good.
You can hear it clear as day in that voice note. Good, I'm glad.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been kind of doing that, and I like that I don't have to like stay there. People can just reach out if they have questions or they need advice on stuff, or if I get called to a call. That's always really nice. I've been enjoying it, and even when like I haven't been doing vet stuff, it's been nice kind of being like I've just kind of been doing very chill things. Like yesterday, I was driving around being a bit of a lunatic and taking really cool jumps with Travis, which was fun.
You're always a lunatic.
Yeah. We're a content family, goddammit.
I want you to remember that in the weeks to come. And I'll leave it at that.
mean? Okay.
Leave it at that. Going to drive off mysteriously now.
Are you gonna bomb Cole?
Okay.
Bomb him?
I don't know. Like, are you gonna just like find a bomb and just leave it?
Hell? I think I'm gonna blow up Cole with a bomb? Like, give off those vibes?
Well, like, not like one that will kill him, like a funfetti bomb, you know?
Oh, like a glitter bomb or something? Jesus, why don't you start with that, not just a...
Oh.
What, you think I'm gonna glitter bomb Cole?
I don't know, maybe.
No, I've got bigger things planned
You're
for
gonna, like,
him.
You're gonna fly like a helicopter over his house and be like, "Wake up! You're being raided!" You know what I mean? Although I think that'd be funny.
That would be funny. Would be funny.
That'd be funny.
No, don't worry. Don't
Okay.
worry.
You
shouldn't be worried.
Okay.
Maybe you should
Okay, bye,
be.
family.
Maybe you should
Okay. Okay, bye, family.
Bye bye. Love you, darling.
Bye, bye. I love you too. Okay, bye.
Hi, Sylvie.
Hi, I have a logistical question about helicopters and water.
Helicopters and water. Okay,
Yeah,
normally
the
they
question
don't
is-
mix.
No, but this one, they don't touch. But the question that I have is, how high do you think a person could jump out of a helicopter without a parachute and land in water safely?
The higher they are when they hit the water, the deeper they go into the water. So they would have to swim up in a fast amount of time. I
Okay.
can't tell you an exact number, but it can be something tested, I suppose.
Okay, the final challenge, I have two people jumping into water. And I was originally going to have them parachute, but I kind of think it's more badass if they just jump out of a helicopter into water in like a wetsuit.
It's definitely more for nerve-wracking. I think the way around it is you have them wear like a vest as well. And so that, and then, you know, the helicopter maybe like a couple hundred to 1,000 feet in the air.
Oh, sure.
And then I think that would be like a max that you should go for.
Yeah, I might, if you have time tomorrow, I might have you let me jump, if you can, let me jump out of a helicopter at a slowly increasing height.
I mean, yeah,
I'm a
that
great
sounds
swimmer.
great.
I'm a great swimmer, so it should be fine.
That sounds great.
Okay. So let's plan to do that maybe like an hour before now tomorrow.
Sure.
If you have time.
I'll be here.
Okay.
I mean, I can push you out of a
Okay.
helicopter right now if you want.
You want to push me out of a helicopter right now? You got time?
Yeah, a little bit of time.
Okay. You don't have to push me. I would jump willingly.
I'll push you out of a helicopter.
I don't need you to push me
right,
unless
meet
you
at
have like
Sandy
some
Airfield.
anger. Unless you have some anger to get out, in which
Sandy
case, you know,
Airfield.
I guess. Okay, I'll be there.
How did Brandy just call me? Yes,
Oh,
Brandy.
like, sorry. If you guys aren't busy before you like head off to work on something or whatever, do you want to see the house, the apartment that I've been working on decorating? Because I finished it.
Sure, we'll see the house real quick.
Okay.
Then I have to push Sylvia
I'm
out of a
just-
helicopter, and then I have to go do my thing.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
why don't you
I'll
just
ping
ping me?
you when I get there. Yeah. Okay. All right. See you tomorrow.
So much to do.
So much.
Yeah. So how's that Jeffy text?
The what?
How's that Jeffy text?
What's a Jeffy? How did you know about this?
Because he texted me saying, "Did Mercy say this?" And I said, "I don't know."
Because
Ask-"
he did.
I said, you should ask Mercy this. And then he said, he kept complaining about it, and I said, I would just talk to Mercy about this.
Tired of people. I just wanted to
Hey, let's just. Are you calling him? Oh gosh, you know he's not gonna answer.
Yeah, he hung up.
Hey, he's not gonna answer. Let's just envision that he's Sylvie, and you can push Sylvie out of the helicopter. Okay.
He said on that call that I took in the field that one day. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I don't really know what Jeffy's trying to like say here, because any way he wants to even frame it, he just looks like an absolute asshole. But we all know what happened. He can paint himself in whatever light. Like that guy was cool.
No, you know what? It's fine. It's just, I'm just.
I was talking about the guy on the bike.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, kind of. Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry. Sorry.
I said I'm sorry you feel that way.
Oof. You said that or you said that?
He said that.
God. Oh my god. Is Colt poor? Oh my god.
Oh, hi. What is something crazy? Boxy's my neighbor.
Don't tell Arthur that.
No, I know. She lives like over there. Where?
Hey, another reminder that I think you're a fantastic person and my life is better just by knowing you. Fucking person. This friend group. Who's that?
I've no idea.
You don't know who the guy terrified on your balcony is?
No, it's really weird. I think people have started like climbing the balconies here.
It's very cold in here.
What do you mean?
It's just very cold. Like temperature-wise, but it looks good. I'm looking around.
I'll put the heating on. Yeah. So kitchen? I've never decorated before, so it's still like I'm probably gonna change a lot of things and kind of work on things, but I'm pretty happy with it.
Nice.
That took way too long.
Nice.
Sir? Sir, you need to leave. Sir.
Nice little workspace up here. This is so cute.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's sleeping up here.
Yeah.
Love that there's no mirror because you don't need to be able to look at a mirror to tell if you're, you know, who you are. It's
Well,
really
I did
symbolic
have
of you.
I did have a mirror, but honestly, it was terrifying. I'd wake up and I was like, ah!
That's just you, Brandy. That's just,
I know. I'm still getting used to it.
yeah. Oh, it looks really good, dude. Good job.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. There's things that I might kind of play around with. But for the most part, pretty happy.
Why doesn't he live in... Never mind. It's a silly question.
Yeah, they've
It
been
looks
saving
nice,
up for
though.
a long time.
I don't think mirror parks are available.
Yeah, Mama, upstairs I've got like where I did like the little workspace. I've got like a little dot to you and a little
Not
dot
available yet, that is. Looks great, dude. Good stuff.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna go sort the guy out on the balcony, I guess.
Yeah, I'll let you deal with
Sir,
that guy.
Sir!
I gotta go push Sylvie out of a helicopter, and then I gotta go deal with some editing stuff.
Do I want to know?
It's just exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
Honestly, it's
Is there,
testing
like,
for one of her
context, like-
game show things.
Oh, okay. That makes... Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There's the context.
Well, it's not fun with the context now. It's just.
Have fun, baby.
Thanks for coming and seeing.
Yeah, cold feels better.
He is now texting me a timeline.
Do you even need to respond though, or like I'm. Will you stop? It's fining me. I feel like you don't even need to respond. Like, everyone knows what happened. He could try and paint it in whatever way makes him feel better about his mistakes, but he's, you know. I'm not really sure what he's looking for. Let's say hypothetically he didn't even do that. He's like, I didn't do that. All I did was leave, have Bryce break up with her for me, and then went and dated a woman that I said not to worry about. That's it. And then I ghosted everyone for a couple months. I was like, I don't know what he's really looking for. I mean, I think he's just trying to make himself feel less guilty about it. But anyway, he wants to look at it. He's fucked. And like I said, we all know what happened. So I would just stop responding. You don't need that. You've got enough on your plate. And this whole redemption Jeffy thing, you know, is time and time again failing. So we're just gonna kind of leave them be, all right? Okay. And think, you know, we've got a homemade pizza. And we got Lord of the Rings extended cut with Travis. And you know Travis is going to talk the entire time and be like, this next scene, they really tried to do it like this. You guys going to watch. He's going to watch our reactions. Hey, it'll be a good night. A good night. Everyone always wants to paint themselves in the best light, especially around people they care about. I'm sorry. You see that part where Aragon yells after he kicks the helmet? Not acting.
It's okay.
Not really. I'm kind of over your it's okays.
Sorry.
And your sorries. And your I'm fines. Now, let's push Sylvie out of a helicopter. Unless you would like the keys and to do something else, or to just kind of sit up on a high hill and look at the sunset by yourself for a little bit. It'd be a pretty nice sunset to look at through the helicopter. Yeah? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I really just don't want to bring it down for you.
You're not bringing anything down for me. What we said earlier?
Hello.
Hello.
How's
Ready?
it going? I'm so ready. Yeah.
Okay. We'll run to heli.
Prepare.
Go ahead and run over to the helipad. And so we
Okay.
can grab it before someone snoops it. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
I like all versions of you. Get out of there. All right. I hate that the rental guy is like, yep, here's your helicopter, but also it's halfway across where you are and someone else can grab it before you can. So that's fun. Okay.
It's great.
Do
Okay,
you
so we
have
need to start out...
a vest?
What? No, I don't. I probably should have gotten one.
I mean, that's fine. We don't
Imagine
need
you flew me to go buy one really fast.
it. Imagine.
Imagine? That'd be
It's
crazy.
fine. We can do this without it.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm not super worried about it. We just gotta go low to the water.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep all hands, feet, and everything else inside of the aircraft at all times. Thank you for flying with Air Rambe. We're going to be going over to numerous altitudes this evening, but first we're going to go blind back down because whoever flew this last did not refill it with fuel, and it's such a fun thing. Love, love, love. I ruined all my whole spiel and everything.
I can pay for gas.
No, no, no.
I don't mind.
You're fine, Sylvester. You can pay me a hefty price for helping out with this show.
I'm gonna pay you what I can.
Okay, I'll take it.
I do have a shit ton of money though.
Yeah, and I saw that some people I sent your way last second got in the show.
Yeah, I did because Mira was on a honeymoon.
And rehab.
And so, yeah, and rehab both at the same time. So she didn't have her phone, so she couldn't record a video. And so I did her interview today, and I think that she'd be great. Her interview went really well. So far, I've only
had one person tell me that they can't make the times, and so I've already contacted a backup.
Who's the backup?
The backup is Stacy Ricky, if you know who that is.
Nope.
Okay. It's like a cowboy in the South Side.
Cool for them, though.
Yeah. Good for them. They weren't going to have a chance at $250,000. Now they will.
Oh, yeah. Well, just let me know when you're doing all this stuff. I mean, I know when, but I'll help film it all and make sure stuff is run fine and film the confessions and yada 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 yada.
Okay, you want to take me over the Alamo Sea? Because that's probably where they're going to be jumping into.
Sure.
Basically, they have to... I'm going to have, like, shit that they have to retrieve, but I want it to be, like, cool. They have to, like, jump out of a helicopter, go get the stuff, and then they have to radio with a group that's on a boat looking for puzzle pieces. It's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah. All right, so...
This is way too high. They're dead for sure.
Well, this is why we start high.
No, we're not starting high. Why would we start high when we start low?
Because if you died, we'd just be like, well, now we know not to do it that high.
Yeah, but then I'd be dead and I couldn't run the show, and $350,000 would die with me.
Oh. Hey, this is too low.
You think this is too low?
This is Snoozeville. You want a show or what?
Oh, okay, but I don't want them to be injured. They have to be able to swim.
Okay, well, what are you comfortable with, Sylvie?
Okay. What do you think is gonna? I don't want to get killed. I don't want to die.
Let me put it this way. In the cadet show, we used beanbag shotguns to shoot people off of a bridge into the water that was higher than this, and they were fine.
Okay, you think it'll be fine? Okay, you can go higher. Bryce, I trust you.
Well, why don't we start here? Why don't we start here, which is about like 500 feet.
Okay, and I'm gonna jump, and I'm gonna just swim over to the shore.
You're just gonna swim immediately to the surface?
Yes,
Yep.
I can do it. Okay,
Okay.
here I go. I'll see you guys after I live, for sure, 100%.
Totally. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad that she was okay.
You thought that she was gonna get hurt?
No, I'm just being goofy.
I think the main thing is like how I don't know how like deep the water is. As long as it's deep enough, I think you should be fine. As long as you just got enough time to swim back up to shore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier.
If you went like right there where she's running, obviously you're gonna hit the ground. That's gonna be a little bit more injury if you go out that high.
By the way, only the best.
Thank you.
Give me some space, Sylvie. Don't go under the helicopter. Yeah, wait for the rotors to stop and then run over.
Okay, so I'm a weakling because I've been in the hospital so much because I've been falling downstairs so much. If I felt like that again, I'd be dead.
Okay. Well, if you were feeling totally fine and maybe had a vest on too.
I think you could go double that high.
Okay. So right now we're about. Okay, this is about double that.
This is like such a crazy height.
This is about 1,000 meters. Actually, maybe like 2,000. Hold on. Trying to think of the.
Yeah.
We can go a little lower, but I mean, I think right around here is fine because I don't think the height matters. It's more so like the higher you are, the further you fall into the water.
Yeah. I mean, like, I was close to the bottom and I swam up with no issue.
You're close to the bottom?
Yeah, it was pretty shallow where I jumped, though.
Okay, maybe we should just do it from that one then. Okay.
This is like the last day and the last challenge on the last day.
Testing.
Yeah, I think where I jump from or a little bit higher would be fine.
Sir, with the fishing boat, please relay your fishing license.
No one's even driving that.
You are fishing illegally.
Just let me freak people out, Sylvie.
Oh, sorry. He's fishing illegally, but he's not driving illegally, maybe.
Oh, well, you know what they say.
What do they say?
If you know, you know.
What if you don't know?
Well, you don't know.
Who tells you?
They.
They do?
All right.
Are you one of them?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you could tell me.
Anything
fine, I
else
don't
you'd
wanna
like
know.
to test out?
That was the main one. I think that's the only thing I need a helicopter for.
All right. Well, I would be happy to be the pilot and push people out of a helicopter.
Okay, thank you. It's just gonna be 2 people.
Maybe I can install like an ejection seat or something into the
That would be
helicopter.
fun. But would it eject them like sideways out, right?
You leave that for me to worry about.
Okay. I just imagine they just, get ejected out and up through the blades.
Eh.
Don't really want that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll be great.
Good with
I think they'll be
everything else,
scared.
though, Sylvester?
Nope, not even close.
Okay.
Not even close to good with everything else.
Glad you're not bottling it all up and stuff.
I'm not. I'm just slowly progressing my way through one task after another.
All right.
One thing at a time. I'm working on finishing all the decorating today. I just have one room left to decorate. And then I have to test all of the games and make all of the maps and all of the puzzles and all the riddles. Because I forgot that like being like, okay, so here's the game. They have a riddle. They go from X, Y, Z location. They find a puzzle. Then they have a code. I forgot that I actually had to write those parts of it too. I can't just be like, then they do a puzzle. I have to make the puzzle.
I know you'll figure it all out, though,
And I forgot about that. Oh yeah, no, I've got it under control. It's just, it's a daunting task.
One thing at a time, like you said.
Yep. One day at a time, one thing at a time. Now I know that the jumping out of a helicopter into water is successful. That's one thing checked off my list.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What are you guys getting up to?
I'm probably going to do some editing of my own back at the house, and then I don't know about Mercy.
I'm just gonna work on some hospital stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my self-made prison of the mansion. And hopefully finish decorating in the next several hours.
All right. Well, best of luck to you then, Sylvester.
I get this.
Glad you got the cast list done.
Me too, thank God. That was the scariest part.
You'll be fine. Sorry, I'm reading something real quick. I can't believe she confessed to us to slowly having sex with Travis.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything I can do for you? That's just being here.
No.
Alright. Well,
That does more than you know, though.
I'm here.
It's just one of those days.
Been listening to some Limp Bizkit today.
Monica.
Just want to say
Monica.
fuck. What'd you say? I was too busy singing Limp Bizkit.
Monica. I know, I could tell.
I just want to say fuck.
I hope editing goes well for you, though.
Yeah. Good old editing. Oh, I'm eating a sandwich and turning off my cars just to kind of feel something. Where are you gonna be? You wanna go back to the penthouse too, or do you want to go to Serial Healers to work on hospital stuff? Or
Serial healers, please.
okay.
I know you can tell me shut, but I'm sorry.
I didn't say shut up. I said that I was getting over the I'm sorries, I'm fines, and everything else. You don't have to.
I just don't like to be down around you.
I don't care. How many times do I
I
have
know
to
you
tell
say
you?
that. I know you say that, but I would prefer not to be.
Okay. I mean, if I had a choice of you, you know, choosing to be happy all the time, I mean, sure, yeah, I do that, but I don't care. I mean, you're human, I'm human. There's days where I'm going to feel sad and bummed, and you're going to be there for me, and vice versa. You have to apologize for having a valid emotional response to something. Besides, you know, it's me. It's not like it's some random person that you just met. You can tell me anything. You can feel
I
all
know,
of it.
I just don't want you to, you know, equate.
I do not equate you with sadness and trauma and misery. Quite the opposite, actually. I mean it when I say you're my best friend, you know? And I will continue to remind you when you need these reminders. Okay? Get out of there.
You didn't realize about the prescription thing, so I'm gonna test a little bit more on that, I think.
Say that again?
Q didn't realize about the prescription thing that I brought up, so I'm gonna test a little bit more on that, I think, tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, if you need someone to help test and stuff, and I'm around and not doing anything, I'd love to help out too.
Commercial tomorrow, right? With Franklin? That'll be fun.
Yeah. Mercy, you don't have to bring up other topics. We can just focus on certain things. I do not, when I think of you, I do not think of sadness and stuff. Nor are you bumming me out or taking out energy or anything else like that. Nothing at all.
Okay, have an amazing night, okay?
Everything's gonna be just fine.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Remember what's going down tonight.
Pizza and a long-ass movie.
Yep.
Okay.
So get your doctor stuff out now, and then we'll do that, okay? Yeah, you too. God, what a bummer. Am I right, chat? I'm just kidding, but no, no mercy.
What the hell?
That's for you, Travis. That was for you. He's always so sad. I don't think Mercy's always so sad. I don't think she even loves being a Debbie Downer. Just shitty stuff just happens to her. Bryce Miller, I'm all the way up in Polito.
I am gonna need the number of your lawyer, sir. I think my neck is broken. I think a disc is dislocated in my neck.
What do you mean? I'm all the
I
way
might
up in
be
Polito.
paralyzed. Surely you're all the way in Polito.
Having the time
Surely
of my
you weren't
life.
surely you weren't a card that just tried to pit me into oblivion.
Oblivion's a little dramatic, don't you think?
What if I had been killed? What if I had been murdered?
Well,
What if I
then-
had slammed into a tree and gone through the windshield and died?
Then that person, whoever hit you there, would have to live with that for the rest of their life, probably.
Well, they're really lucky that I didn't die and that I'm completely unharmed.
Perfect. Perfect for
Because
them.
I have airbags and a seatbelt.
Yeah, well, just...
I know it was you. I know it was you. I wasn't
Maybe you
playing
shouldn't be
around.
driving with a taillight out and swerving.
What? Was I swerving? What? I wasn't swerving, and I don't think I have a. Do I have a taillight out? I'll get it fixed.
You do
That is
now.
my B. That is okay. Okay, well, see you later, Bryce.
All right, bye, Sylvester. Travis does not approve. All right, hold on. Let me get rid of Brandy's note. Do me a favor and take a look at your do. Tonight we are doing homemade pizzas before the movie. I'm gonna look at her bike. The book. You think it'd be a good idea to call Mersey if she wants to do something fun? She sounded sad. But she wants. I feel bad that we're just like dipping too, but I've been wanting to do this Dune character creation thing, so. I know you play, Travis. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Look, there's one thing about this friend group. There's always stuff. Why is Bryce doing a Franklin DuPont cosplay? Because Franklin doesn't wear a beanie anymore, so we have to. Homemade pizza kits. I'm sorry that these things keep happening. Reminder that you truly are an incredible person. The city is lucky to have you. Tomorrow will be a better day, and tonight will be fun. Yeah, Travis is awesome. It's a picture of Burner. Here, we'll do a little yeah, man, Travis is great. I just schedules are so mismatched that bummed our passes don't cross more. But such is life. Made me laugh. Next week? Yeah, I mean next week I'm doing like long streams. So plenty of time to hang out with Travis. All right. All right. Let's get into this. Making our popcorn bucket. Ooh. I cannot wait for this game. I'm very excited for it. I'm going to sink so many hours into this game.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
Oh my God.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future until it created me. But I see a narrow way, the path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated.
No.
No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
We're talking about us, chat. So this is just character creation and stuff. This isn't the actual game. The actual game doesn't come out until like March 20th? I think May 20th is one of those. Woo! Wait, what's the benchmark thing though?
Approach, prisoner.
We're approaching. I have not read Dune yet. I have the book. It's on my list, but yeah. Oh my god. There we are before we customize our character. He is one? My Arachnus. You can't really make a silly character, huh? I don't know if there's a dong slider thing yet, but long old neck. If anyone can make silly characters, well, I don't know yet. Everything looks so serious. Might just make him normal. Feels kind of weird though. My Arachne. Seems pretty serious. River. Okay, wait, this is where we can kind of get silly. Holy chin. He is beauty. He is grace. Eye color. Eye details. Oh, that's nice. I don't want to fuck with the eye details. Nose size. Wow. He still looks too handsome, god damn it. Looks like he's chewing. Mmm. 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 Looks like his mouth is full. Whew. Ooh. Ooh. We're cooking something. We're getting somewhere. And some Squidward. It's not a phase, Mom. It's my Dune. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a little He-Man cut. That's pretty good. Putting the dew in Dune. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. He looks like he's about to cry. Hello. Hello. Face tattoos. Ooh. He's about to cry because he's all out of spice. He still looks too cool. Ooh. Now he looks sassy. Looks like a loud eater. Lipstick. Black. Mm-hmm. 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 I always keep clicking. Okay, hold on. Toggle attire. What is that? Oh God, he's hot. Oh God. He's jacked. Hey guys. This is my first day out in the desert. Pretty excited to be here. Pretty cool. Got this tattoo on me to simulate a hug. I don't know if I want this tattoo or not. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, man. Look away for 2 seconds, can come back to this. Hello. With a splash of freckles along his face. Yeah, you know, I think we did pretty good. Is the hair, though? Is the hair too much? Should we... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Which hair, chat? Which hair? Our bowl cut? Or the bob? We could do the mullet too. My daddy says that we're gonna get in control of spice, cause with all the spice comes all the power. The Karen Bob is too powerful. Oh, hello. Make Arachnids great again. Lisa and Al Karen. Okay, but which one? This one? The bowl cut or the mullet? Lisa and Al, whatever. I'm between the bob cut and the mullet. Yeah. My daddy says that we're gonna go get some spots from out in the desert or something. It's gonna be pretty cool. Let me speak to the manager right now. Business in the front, spice in the rear. Now I'm like rethinking everything. I think I go mullet. Yeah. Looks like he's seen some shit. There's this one time when I was out in the desert and I saw a sandworm eat my whole family right whole. I don't really know what we're even doing here. I've never seen Dune. I have no idea what this is about. This is a very interesting introduction to me. Why there, lady?
Have they told you what I am?
Yeah.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Okay.
Where were you born?
Well, let's see. Let's diddly DC, okay? Where do we want to be a part of? A heavily industrialized volcanic world. Eternal seat of the house. Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Deception, Harkonnen curse. Rich and verdant, agri world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet. Temperature but storm-wrecked oceanic world. Ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed. Well, I mean, we could do that, but that's kind of, I don't know. Green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Political, elegant bow. I kind of want to make him Kaladin. A forbidding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forest. Seal their vast knowledge.
Lucas!
And your dad. Hey, Pimento, thank you for the 26 months. Conceal their vast technological empire whilst within sprawling underground cities. Oh gosh, I don't know where I want to go, man. We're not even playing the game yet. I'm just making the character and then I'm confused. So this is like, I mean, he does not have any eyebrows, so he could come from here. But then he's had to get the Harkonnen curse. He's most likely to have a banjo. I don't know. Probably the musical one. I don't want to go here because I don't want the Harkonnen curse. This is the music planet. This is where Paul Atreides is from in the books and in the movies. He's not political. He's not technological. Which one you think? Which one you think? I'm going musical planet.
A music world. A grand center of the arts.
Yeah.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man and every man in his
Familia, Pine,
Where
Castle,
is your place?
Cast reserved for essential members of a noble household. Affordable, hold on. Educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. The citizen class. Essential members of a noble household. Privileges. Dialect trait, nobility. Vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engines. Property. I feel like this is him.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Started from the bottom. Now we're in the starship.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
A sword master. Close quarters aggression. Peon. Enter defensive stance to deflect dart attacks. Bene Gesserit, physical mastery and manipulation. Ooh, Bene Gesserit would be fun. A shadowy all-female order. Delivery obscure agenda. Although, using the voice to force someone towards your position from afar, that'd be cool. Seek recon and strategy. Deploy a dispenser boy dart projector. That okay. Offense and demolition. Attaches to a surface, launching you towards that. Is this not under NDA? No, they released the there's a free character creation and benchmark test that you can play and download and stuff like that. I've just been doing that. I think we'd do Bene Gesserit just because him having the ability of the voice. Would be really funny.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
Yeah, well, it happened.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here.
Oh, God.
Kneel.
Yeah,
put your hand in the box.
We'll be able to keep this guy. Yeah, okay.
I hold at your neck the Gonja Bar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key.
He looks like he's gonna cry.
The Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
All hail Arrakis.
Good. You speak truth. But here's the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I'm so excited for this. Ugh. Thank you. I cannot wait. Ooh, we got a sword for that. Nice. What's the benchmark test? Is that just like testing if my system can handle it? Put your hand in the Dune 2 popcorn bucket. If you remove it, you will die. Do I actually get to like play, or am I just watching shit? No gameplay? Rough. Well, at least we got to create the character, though. It's doing like 200 frames per second too, so it looks really good. Nice. Okay. Screenshot that. Keep that involved. Well optimized game, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I've also made sure that I have a pretty beefy computer, but I mean, still, I mean, pretty good. God, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited. Taking a picture of him. He's a freak. I love the mullet. Business in the front, Spice in the back. Oh my God, I just see him staring at you. What's his name, though? What's his name? We need names for him, chat. Rob. Lucas. Okay. Groog. Dune. What is... Dune. This is Paul Atreides. This is Dune Gamer. Instead of Drone Gamer. Dune Herb. I love him. He's great. He's saved. And thank goodness this game runs well for me. Dune Gamer. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But I'm gonna have to wait because we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. May 20th. It looks like a great roleplay server. I mean, it's open world and online, so I imagine a lot of people are going to want to play it. Stuff like that online. People will probably get into it. Dude, download the benchmark test and see. It's free. Make your character. Make your character and do the benchmark test. It's all free. Chili, you know what I want to play more of? I don't know if you played that game with us, actually. I don't think you did. That Headliners game, though. It was really fun. Downloading now. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there. We've got a couple things going on tonight, but thank you for the wonderful stream. We are at 237 Partner Plus points out of 300. We're nearing the end. This is the last week of being able to try and get month 2. So, you know, we gotta pick stuff up along the way. We gotta pick stuff up along the way. We're almost there. Yeah, we can do a raid. We can do a raid. Here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bright and early. For more roleplay. More characters. More, just, you know, more.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And